Okay. Starting to get a little hungry. I'll probably go for like another hour or so and then take a break to eat. Eat some like 6-hour old Taco Bell. Also, I've dropped 492 frames. Oh man, how? I haven't dropped frames in weeks. And I was like worried about that. I was like, man, it would suck so bad if tonight was the night. The time I decided to do this endurance stream thing is the time that my internet finally cuts out for the first time in a long time. But it would only cut out, every time it's ever cut out, it's only been, found a mass outbreak of wild watchroll. Oh, is that what that is? That icon? Where am I? Oh, there's shelters here too. That must be what it is. It's outbreaks of whatever. And since I already have a watchroll, they showed me that it was a watchroll. I know I saw another one somewhere. Well, I don't want another watchroll. I guess, aren't they have like, they have increased shiny rates or something? But I don't know what a shiny watchroll even looks like. Also, how do I need surf, huh? To just even get into the water? Do any of them look different? Maybe I should just like look up what a shiny watchroll looks like. Shiny watchroll. Oh, it's like brownish. Like regular one is like black and grayish. It's like, I guess it's like reddish, like dark red, like brownish, reddish, purplish. I don't know. Now I'm like paranoid because there's one way in the distance that I can't really see that well. Please swim. No. Sir, you have like flotation devices built into your body. No, Sprigatito. Or, not Sprigatito. Well, I want to throw my Sprigatito. Or, was it Florigato? No, I wanted to try and get that. I think that's a gaming goal. I can hear him. Okay. I would be surprised if I actually had a shiny Pokemon here. But, I mean, I guess there's nothing I can do about it even if there was one out there. You know? Whatever, who cares? It's an ugly Pokemon anyway. Of course. Oh, my Ralts. Why is my Ralts? Oh, this thing's level 3. Also, I should go through and like rearrange all my Pokemons. You can't even kill that. Rearrange all their moves and stuff and put them in the order that I want them in. Because I always want an attack at the top. So I don't have to scroll if I just want to mash. What is that? Oh, a Wingull. It looks so weird. I've seen them walking earlier. But they look so silly when they walk because they have their wings all folded up like that. How do I get back up? Wait, so I can just fly like that. Nice. Very convenient. I don't need, it doesn't cost anything it looks like. And I don't need, oh, I can't write Corride on here. Now it's raining. But yeah, and then I don't need to fly with a Pokemon. Unless I do, and that like, I can do that because I have the Flying Pikachu. Okay. Well then. We found the thing. So, proceeding. Let me look up where Eevee is again. Dude, I love Eevee so much. I like it's this Polygon article and it's just got a big old picture of Eevee at the top. My heart. Okay, let's see. It's oops. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, I can fly here, right? Yes, cool. I don't know if that actually saves me that much time. Grab me an EV and then go find, what do you call it? Oh, it's this tower. I guess I'll check out what this is too. Go get Larvesta. What is this? It looks like a tomato. Oh, cricket's hot. Combi. Whatever. I'll work. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Oh, what did I... Oh, I ran into a small. I didn't even see it. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah. I literally said I need to mess with their moves. Isn't there... Wait, that's like a honey... Wait, is this like a bee farm or whatever? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Rearrange moves. Let's put confusion at the top. Yeah. Wait, not remember moves. Oh, wait. And so you can just... Wait, do you need something to do this? Wait, so you can just... Oh my god, that's so nice. You don't have to, like, actually... You don't need an item to do that. And you don't have to go to someone to do that. Alright, Leafage first, right? Because our attack is higher than special? Barely, but yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, maybe Magical Leaf would be better because our attack is 4 points higher, but Magical Leaf has 20 more power. Ember... I think Ember's better, because then it can also burn. I feel like this Pokemon kind of sucks. Oh, Snarl? Yeah, okay. Whoops. I mean, I was gonna say, why do we have Absorb? I know why. But, like, what a useless move. For, Okay, Combies... Oh, leave me alone. Isn't there a way to tell which ones are boys and girls by just, like, looking at them? Because I was saying I want a girl one so that I can evolve it. I guess I can worry about it later. Let me just get my EV. Get my EV so I can play the game. Just a random Diglett. I have to see what this is, though. What? What is... Oh, it's a Diglett. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was going to be a crystal, and then when I got closer, I was like, wait. Is it an item? What is that? Fire? No. Ghost? Rock? I don't know what that means. I haven't memorized all the elemental, like, type symbols. Stop taunting me. Alright. Snowball, please. I guess Snowball is fine for a name, because it's like I was saying, like when I named my 14 character Sable Snowball, the Snowball part is because she's a cat girl, and I was like, I need to name her, I need to give her a cat name. Super effective, okay. So it's rock type. I should have done Magical Leaf, because it's not going to miss. Nice. Break him. Owned. You belong to me. Actually, I already have a Diglett. And him having a rock type doesn't matter. A rock Terra type Diglett. That just... He's just as weak as before. I guess I could have caught it and then replaced my other one, though. Electro Ball. What do we got? Faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. I don't have anything to boost speed. I guess we'll get rid of double team, because we can always, like, yeah, we can just learn it again later. The only thing I don't want to get rid of is fly, but I guess we can just relearn it again anyway. Alright. I kind of like Florigato. He's like a little teenager who thinks he's cooler than everyone, but I like the attitude. Which way to the gym? I don't know. Also, dude, I really like that trainer battles are kind of optional. Man, yeah, whatever. I like this game. I was afraid I wouldn't. Wait, I'd see him on the rock there. I was like, wait, where's the gimme ghoul? How did he get up here? What did I do? Oh, because what's Ralts died. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do an endurance stream playing this game, and I was like, part of it was because I was kind of expecting not to like it, but also hoping I would like it, and so I'm glad I like it. Even with all the kind of obvious signs of rushedness. Alright. Get back up there. Dude, this guy is bald. I'm 16, still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. 60 years old and he's never beaten a gym leader. I mean, maybe he has. Maybe it's just the last one he needs. Manuel the student. Manuel. I would say, why does everyone have bug types? But I guess we're in like the bug type region. Also, let me look up the Combi thing. Biology. Female Combi have red wedge-shaped spots on their forehead on the foreheads of their lower faces. Okay. Nice. I don't know what level Fletchling evolves at. I feel like I should be early though, because I feel like bird types. I know bug types evolve early, but I feel like bird types are the same. What do we learn? Flail. Oh. I feel like Flail is useless, but I'll bring it. Growl is just as useless. Give me your money. Give me your money and the rest of your hair. Okay. I'm gonna stay on foot. Okay, that's a boy. That's a girl. That's like pretty obvious to see. I didn't think it would be so easy to tell. Okay, I'm gonna quick attack. Perfect. No, that was so fast. It's level 8. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I was like, it's a bug type. Perfect. I don't know what to name it. I know it evolves into Vespiquen, but like, at night, Combi sleep in a group of about 100 packed closely together in a lump. That's what bees do in real life, right? Maybe not at night, but I know in the cold they do that. Like they swarm the queen to like, and they start vibrating to keep her warm. I guess I can just name it Queen. Go to the box. Okay. No more distractions unless it's like something I'm interested in. That includes battles. Unless it's a unique trainer type, like someone I haven't fought before. Like I think, like yeah, I haven't fought this specific guy, but I fought like the business suit looking dude. Well, I have Igglybuff. I don't want Jigglypuff. Oh, I forgot that these guys have they do like the trainer battles and the regions things. Maybe I should be fighting. Nah, whatever. I can do it all, to worry about all that later. Oh, I found this out already, lady. She's always one step behind. I need 5 trainers. There's one guy right here. I'm gonna kill this guy so I can get this item. What is that? Oh. Dude, I want cake. I want cake. I want ice cream. It's too late. I guess I could order something from like Jack in the Box or something. Alright. Easy. I like how he uses the little yo-yo, or she, whatever. I guess it's she. It is a she. Why did he spin like that? Alright, whatever. Cake makes me so happy. I want some. There's more Fidos over there. That guy has a hair across. Aerial Ace, nice. Okay. I kind of want to check this place out. But we'll be back. What is this thing? Oh, that's one of the new Pokemon. I don't know what its name is. Oh, cool. He's playing like hopscotch with those little spider dudes. What? Oh. Why are there small lives on the, like, that little, like... What do you call that thing? This little overhanging part. Also, I didn't get to see what item I picked up. I went to the cutscene before I could tell. I can't remember if I healed after fighting that guy. I mean, I didn't get hurt. I don't need to heal, but why not? Oh. She taught me everything. Alright, Eevee, where are you? Who are you? I should fight her. I haven't fought. I was saying. I haven't fought a chef-looking character. Hope you're getting enough to eat. I'm actually starving. Angelinas. Evasiveness, that's fine. Oh, I should have just embered. What am I doing? Small live. Nope. Wait, this region has a different. Or wait, the music is different. Is it trainer battles? That's what's happening. What's happening? I just realized that the bass line is missing, or the funky bass. She's like the first person that fought with more than one Pokemon. Okay, 1100. Dude, I really like it when they just show up. Like I finish a battle. Oh, I was like, wait, I can't ride him in the water. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Them looking curious. It's cute. I saw something small running around back here somewhere. Maybe we're just fletchlings. This Magikarp. Help him. Oh, it's a Weasel. I thought it was a Magikarp. Wait, what? I thought it was like a Magikarp flopping up the side of the thing. Like the angle I was looking at it at. Oh wait, this is where my... yeah. Okay. Well, if they're not here... unless the small thing I saw running around was an Eevee. But this is just one of the locations. The map that I looked at had like 3 different spots. How do I... oh, clicking locks it. Nice. I want it always pointing north like that. Hold on, let me pull up that map again. See where else I can go. Wait, not this map. This isn't even a map. This is the Combi page. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I can, like... it's, like, kind of, like... from here down and then, like, over. And then there's, like, a little spot. Yeah, I think it's, like, right here. Oh, it's the Pokemon League. I can't go there yet. And then there's, like, a space up around here. And I guess it makes sense because this is a normal gym. There's some kind of outbreak here. What if it was Larvesta's? Okay. I'll do this. I'm gonna look around here a little bit more. I'm gonna head left and then go up. I want to get to the other side of this river. Why is there no bridge? I'll say I can go. No. I'll say up and over, but I still have to cross a bridge somewhere. Oh, Outbreak of Combi. This Palmy tricked me. I was like, Eevee? But it's just a different little brown Pokemon. They're sleeping. How do I get over there? Oh. Where can I cross? I have to come all the way back here and... No, wait. Yeah, and then go this way. Or I go all the way up to this little bridge right here. I was like, I can find like a high area to jump across and land on a lower part. I guess I could fly here and just like walk around real quick. But I would have to get back across. Oh, I guess I could like cross right here. Yeah, let's do that. Is that it? I think so. Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's that Scyther. Okay, wait. Where am I? I need to head south. Wait, there's one of these dudes around here somewhere. Also, just Dreadnoughts in the area. I'm not too worried about... Oh, wait, wrong way. No, that's the right way. I wish my mini-map... Wait, can I turn that off maybe? Oops. I don't want it to rotate. Whatever. Okay, now I need to head east. Wait, what is this? I've seen this walking tentacruel. Also, what is this other guy? This bird. Or, no, head west. What am I doing? East. Please. It's not even that steep. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? I saw it. Oh. Okay. So. I guess I'll just mark this. So I don't have to keep checking. So I'm not going for those Larvestas yet. Oh, I was like, why does this one look so much bigger? I thought there was two of those mass shifts or whatever. I was like, wait, one of those is way bigger than the other. What is that? Oh, is that what Pommy evolves into? Is he crying? I just want to see what he's called. Pomo. Are they different Pokemon? Or is it like the evolution? Oh, great. No paralyze. No great. Palmo. Evolves from Palm. Starting at level 18, and then evolves into Palmot. They all look the same, just like slightly bigger. Wait. Evolves from Palmo when leveled up outside of its Pokeball after walking 1,000 steps using the Let's Go feature. Wait. That's kind of cool. They keep track of that? Great. Great. No! I'm just gonna swap. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, maybe not. I don't want to catch him because we have a Palmy. We can just level it up eventually. No. We're not gonna... Okay, unless we get super unlucky, we're not gonna lose. No paralyze. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of experience. Why? Draining Kiss. Bite. Versus Snarl. Or maybe we get rid of Lick. I just have 2 bite or oh, cause yeah, Snarl's special. Sure, why not? Alright, let me help this little guy. Oh, we have so many of these. Why do I have so many of them? I have 14 and then 1 burn heal. Why? Must have been that pack we got. Probably gave us like 10 of them or something. Good old Pokedex. Another Dunsparce. What is this? What is that? Was he taunting me? What is this? It looks like a tadpole or something. Tadbulb, yeah, okay. Okay, what? It's electric and water? Nice. Tadbulb mucus, gross. Ella Tadpole Pokemon. Oh, it's just electric, okay. I mean, maybe it gets water later. Tadbulb shakes its tail to generate electricity. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. Tadbulb. I don't know. Eevee, my beloved, where are you? Makuhita? Oh yeah, those are Starlies. I was like, why are these? They don't look like Starlies. Like the way they were looking at me, their faces look weird. Cover up my weakness. Yeah, I like how trainer battles are optional. Like you start them if you want to fight them, and to incentivize fighting them at all, because you can just ignore them. No, there's an item over there. To incentivize it, they put those guys at the Pokemon centers who are like, hey, if you fight a certain amount of people, I'll give you something. What is that? Flabébé? Yeah, I want it. And there was a Floette on the left. Actually, I should... whatever. Quick attack so I don't kill it? Alright, I need to get more balls. I mean, I still have like enough, and then other types, but with the amount of times I spend between Pokemon centers, I feel like it'd be easy to run out. Once it finds a flower it likes, this Pokemon will spend the rest of its life taking care of its flower. Its Flabébé rides a blue flower. I forgot that they do that. I'm just gonna leave it as Flabébé. I want that item, dude. Let me cross. Why didn't I go all the way to the edge? Whatever. I want to mark it on my map, but I can't. Can I put down another marker? No, stop. No, you can only just set as destination. Unless... no. Okay. Gimme. What? Oh. I was like, what's that noise? Must just be like, you arrived at your destination noise. What's in that cave? What is this? Swablu with fighting Terra type. Nah. I don't have one, but... nah. Oh, there it is. The weird tentacruel thing that walks. I keep thinking these little purple guys are Ratatats. Oh. What do you got? What is that? What is it? What? Salazzle? Or Salazzle the evolved version? Salandit. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want him then. Alright, they don't have the bass line, but it's groovy. I mean, there's bass in the song, but... we only take the female Salandit, so we can evolve it. How come there's so many? I mean, I guess Curlia to Gallade or whatever. I was gonna say there's so many like female only evolutions. Like Combi. Oh. Wait, what is that up on that? At the top of the hill. No. I know we have at least one antidote. No, I didn't want to. Oh, that was an accident. Excuse me. It's pretty good though. Yeah, I'm the super effectiveness isn't. Oh god. No, he survived. I don't want my Gumi to die. Badly poisoned. Oh wait, that's not that bad. 2 HP. Actually, I don't know. Oop. I don't know if my Mastiff has more. Oh, we have 11. Nice. More special or more physical attack? More regular attack, so I should be using bite. Especially, yeah, it also has, well, it barely has less power, but you can also get that flinch. What is this? Ominous black stake driven into the ground. Pull out the stake? Yes. We might die, but do it. Crumbled and vanished. Oh, are we unlocking something? We're freeing something? What do we got? What's in this area? Larvitar. Where? Diglett. Sableye. Look at all these Salandits. This guy's climbing. No, I was trying to avoid him because I'm like, I wonder if there's a way to tell. Hold on. Like tell female Salandits apart. Oh, it's poison and fire, so I could be sending out Ralts. Oh wait. Male Salandit offers its food to females, leaving it malnourished and unable to evolve. Wait. The female can release pheromones that attracts males of all species, including humans. Does that mean they can breed with anything? Like, why would they be attracting other species? Okay, it doesn't look like there's like differences between male and female Slandits. Like there's not like a, oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna run. I didn't realize my Ralts was so weak. I mean, I guess she could have done it, but... Ralts has fairy type moves. I feel like that's still a bad idea. Gimme. I already have Goomy, so I don't think I'll use this Larvitar. But I do want it. In case I change my mind later. Because Tyranitar... Well, like I was saying, there's the Tyranitar... okay. Why did I do that? It's ground type, right? Or rock type? I guess Floragato can work. I'm afraid to kill it. Yeah, man. Whatever. Give me that. That was another one. Let's try again. Oh, I don't know what's at the lead. I wasn't paying attention. Pikachu. Not good. Oh, wait, it's rock and ground then. I thought it was dark type. Maybe when it's Tyranitar, it picks up dark. Maybe this will work. At least don't die right away. Do some work so that Floragato can come in and save the day. No. Okay. He's not dark type. He has dark type moves. He's too slow. She's too slow. Oh, nice. Wasted his turn. Unless it bites again, we might be fine. Might be able to survive one more turn. Okay, we're good. Well, if it bites again, we won't be, but... This is what I needed. Because then Floragato, if Ralts dies, Floragato can just quick attack real quick. It probably won't kill it. Rock Slide. Probably... Oh, avoided the attack. Nice. Alright. Let's see if this Pokeball can do it. Oh, we have... Okay. We have 4 more Pokeballs, but we have plenty of other random balls that... Maybe nothing too, like... Okay. Floragato, please. I have Gray Balls and Ultra Balls. I want to use up all my Pokeballs first. That can't do that much. Okay, I guess it can. Why is that so strong? Dude, Pikachu can't do this. Unless we... No, if we Terrastalize. Alright. I mean, we just need enough turns to catch this thing. If we get down to our last Pokemon, I'll use a Great Ball. Okay. Nice. Larvitar, Rock Ground. Born deep underground, this Pokemon becomes a pupa after eating enough dirt to make a mountain. Eating enough dirt to make a mountain. Let's see. Let me just call it Gojira. Go away. We got Goomy. We'll use that later. Maybe. What else was there? I feel like there was one other thing I saw here that I wanted. Not Sableye. Oh wait, that was... You can just make it disappear. Wait, I like the way he pet it. He was like, he patted it. How's he doing it? I wonder if that's how people... Because I've seen people post clips where they're riding around on an invisible Koraidon, whatever. I wonder if they did that. Like, just like stood next to a wall and I just didn't know because I didn't know. To force it. What is that? Okay, we're like way out of Eevee area. What is this thing? It's ugly. Also, there's more of these guys here. Yeah, we're supposed to be like up here, I think. Not in the cave. And then we go up here. Like, come across this bridge and then check here again. And then, well, we can't get over here. But around this normal gym guy. Where's he? Whoops. Is that him? Or is... Oh, here he is. Larry. They give the normal gym guy the most normal name. Oh, Mankey. There's a lot of things out here right now. There's that weird little dinosaur looking thing. There's a weird bug thing. No, stay away. Oh, God. I did that myself. Okay, Pikachu. Run. We need to, find a Pokemon Center. Dude, that bark is so cute. Energy root. It looks like an arm. That's creepy. Ghastly. What do we have? Nothing. Wait, what is dark versus ghost? Oh God, okay. Wait, is Ghastly also poison? Yeah. Super effective against ghost and psychic, while ghost types are weak to dark and ghost. Okay. This can work. Let me heal it though. Come here. My elbow keeps itching. That's fine. Okay. I should use Snarl. If I see another one, I'll use Snarl. What is out there? Oh, a Dratini! With a Terra type. Something. Fighting? What was it? But I can't reach it, right? Unless I wait till it gets close enough. What is that? Oh, it's that like... What's his name? I'm trying to think. I know it has like a punch. Something punchy. Wait, what else? What is that over there? By like the Magikarp and Weasel? What is that? I can't, it won't come to the surface, so I can't see. Is that a shelter? Please, Dratini, come here. Oh, it's a Dragonair. It's not even a Dratini. Never mind. I probably can't deal with that. Well. Oh, let me run around here. Follow this trail up. I was talking about some of the music not feeling like Pokemon music. This one feels like Pokemon. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I need to head northeast, which I think I'm heading southwest. I think I'm just gonna teleport back again. Because I need to heal. I'm so far from like any kind of healing. Like I can walk my way to this, but I'm just gonna go back here. We're gonna check around here for Eevee again. Then we're gonna cross this and come down this way. Because obviously I can't do it the other way. I'm so lost. I went into one cave and started heading to a different gym. Okay. I probably have a better chance of finding an EV just over by the that normal type gym. Like it makes in my brain, I'm like that just makes sense. Cause like I don't know if I'm looking randomly, hoping for a random spawn around here, I might as well hope for it over there too. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, why did I spawn at this one? I should spawn over here. Wait. This dude's trying to hide. Man, now I'm thinking about my Eevee, what is this? I was like, what is this? Like, just like a big old open field, and then everything spawns in. It's like, oh, okay, I see. But my Eevee Tamagotchi, and how it's dead and been dead for like ever. What do I get? I wonder if there's like an actual event with that, like in-game thing, like I go to do the gym or something, and they're like, oh, let's do this whole celebration first or something, or after. Do I have that? Yes. Wait, is that a cave? No. But we snarl this time. Payback? I didn't even do anything yet. Even that's too strong. Is poison weak to dark or something? And so it's like 2 times weak? What is that? Oh, a rock ruff. The way it was turned. Oh, a Drifloon. Gimme. Another Ghastly. What else can we do? I don't know. Just try to snarl again. Nice. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, wait. Is poison weak to dark? Hold on. It's been so long since I played a Pokemon game, I don't remember all the typings and stuff. No, it's weak to ground and psychic, so like, I don't know. Maybe Ghastly just sucks. Oh wait, there's one right there too. I like how its eyes are just like... Oh god. They're like super thin. Any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. What do we got? A boy Drifloon. Drifloon, Drifblim. I don't know. What? Oh, nice. Cool. Fletchinger scatters embers and tall grass where bug Pokemon might be hiding, and then catches them as they come leaping out. That's mean. Flame charge. What do we got? Boosted speed stat. Nice. Sure. Actually, I should have just got rid of Flail. Go away. Come here. Oh, I should have swapped Pokemon. Yeah, this one's way weaker. I wonder if I could just catch it with a Pokeball. That easy. Alright, let me swap. Wraps its opponent in Scout's-like body, slowly weakening its prey by poisoning it through the skin. Let's see. Boy Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Genghis? Go away. Why is that thing trying to come after me? Alright, whatever. I want to know what that is. Also, there's something up on that mountain cliff thing, whatever. What is this? Fire? No. Dark? What is that? Smoliv. Smoliv? Smoliv? Oh. No. Please. Just jump. I saw there was something that, like, jumping backwards lets you... climb stuff you're not supposed to. Oh, come on. No, he's gonna put me in the fight. Okay. Perfect. That feels like, I don't know, more complicated than it should be. Okay. Whatever. Wait, what was that one part? Wasn't it like over here anyway? There was like, no, it was down here. Or wait, down here. I should have went to here to grab that item that was there. I'll do it after I check out this area. I gotta remember to do that. What are those? Basculin or something like that? There's so many of them. Does it have like 2 evolutions too? Does it depend? Because like some of them have blue eyes, some have red eyes. What's the difference? That's probably the evolution thing, huh? Hold on. Red striped and blue striped. And in the Hisui region, white striped. Red striped and blue striped are not known to evolve into or from anything. White striped evolves into Basculegion. Basculegion? After losing at 294 HP from recoil damage without fainting. That seems extremely specific. I like how they're all just staring at me though. A lot of ghastlies now. I mean, maybe there always were and I just didn't notice. Or hadn't walked into the ghastly zone. Dude, the Psyduck's eyes look like they were glowing. It's kind of creepy. There's so many of these Pokemon that I want to catch, but I just don't want to. I might as well. I say I don't want to stop. Oh, this thing is like Capsicid. Oh, like capsicum, capsicin, or whatever. I don't know what its typing is. Probably grass. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't, like, there's all these Pokemon, but I just want my Eevee, and I don't want to waste any more time, but what's the rush? Who cares? More sunlight this Pokemon bathes in, the more spicy chemicals are produced by its body, and thus the spicier its moves become. Oh wait, it's kind of cute. It's like bucktooth looking thing. What do we got? Capsicid. Call him Cap. Oh, not add to my party. That was an accident. So I should catch one of those little flittles. Anything I don't have yet. I don't know what it's weak to. Okay, we're super effective. So I'm going to swap effective. Oh, it's fairy type. Let's just do Pikachu. There's so much quality of life stuff. Yeah, like looking at the menu there shows all your Pokemon's moves and their effectivenesses. So if you don't, like, I didn't know it was fairy type until looking at my moves. I was like, oh, okay. Like, these are effective, these are not effective, these are super effective. So I can, like, pick what I need to not just one-shot this thing. Great. Pikachu, please. No! Oh, okay. I thought it was doing a confusion thing. It was going to hit itself. I'm going to swap again. I'm going to probably quick attack without killing it. I mean, even more likely to not kill it. Less likely to kill it. Nice. I'd probably do one more. But it's gonna be the first Pokemon to make me use not a Pokeball. I'm gonna do one more quick attack. I should have bought more Pokeballs when I stopped by the Pokemon Center. I forgot. Okay. Wait, did I already catch one? No, I didn't. Flittle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of the psychic power emitted from the frills on the Pokemon's belly. Frill Pokemon. Flittle. I don't know. I'll leave it alone. Oh, what is that? Oh, Buizel. Or no, no, yeah, it's a Buizel. Or a Floatzel? I don't know. I don't know what Floatzel looks like. I don't remember. I think it's just like a bigger Buizel. There's an item down in the water there. Oh, I need a Go-Go. And it was a crit. Oh, I don't have any more Pokeballs. Whatever. Great ball. Kind of feels like a waste. Roar? No. Pokemon skips learning or forgets old moves, they can learn them again. Moves and stats tab, check, whatever. Yeah, I already saw that. Oh, Skiddo, not Go-Go. Go-Go's the evolution. Until recently, people living in the mountains would ride on the backs of these Pokemon to traverse the mountain paths. Why'd they stop? Let's see. I don't know. Go-Go? Nah. I see Gimme Ghoul. Rare bone. I need... Wait. Why is that one so much bigger? That one is way bigger. Is it? I'm trying to get it to come over here. Like, it looks way bigger. Do they actually have size? I'm gonna catch both of them. Please don't kill it. Well, there's a third one over there. But that one looks like the same size as this one. That other one was tiny, though. No. I wonder if it's like gender based. So this one's a female. I don't want to have to swap to my... I guess I can use Dusk Balls. I don't want to use Ultra Balls catching Fampies. Just to see what the difference between the sizes on these things are. Goodbye, Leafage. Pokemon lives and nests on a riverbank. After playing in the mud, it won't be able to settle down unless it washes its body. says 1'8". No nickname. Go to the box. Okay. This one was definitely smaller, and it even looks a lot smaller here too. Okay, this one's also female. I want to see if the size changes if I catch it. Like if I can like look at them in the box and just it'll say they're different sizes. Okay. Just making sure it was at night too, because I remember like the catching them in dark places, but I was like, does night just count like that? Nice. Faint. I'm gonna look at what Electro Ball, how it calculates. Electro Ball. Because if it's like, we just need 40 power. I want to see what I need. Like differences. Okay. Power is calculated as follow. Target speed more than 100% or exactly 0. What? 40 power. Target speed 50 to 100%. Oh, I see. So if the target has more than 100% speed, then Pikachu, it only takes 40 damage. It's 50 to 100%. It's 60 damage. So it's better than Thunder Shock as long as they're not twice as fast as my Pikachu. Or yeah, twice as fast as my Pikachu, and like using, what do you call it? Like stat modifying moves, like increasing its speed. Wait, okay, if the opponent's speed is more than half of your speed, it does 60. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I understood it right, never mind. Yeah, okay. So, but I don't really want faint. I was just like, nah. I spent all this time just reading that. But now I know for the future when Pikachu learns something else. Okay, this one also says 1'8". What is that next to me? Also, maybe I was tripping. Maybe they were the same size, and I was just like, it was the angle that they were at or something. 'Cause that was my first thought. Change box view. Oh, it's got an item. Honey. I forgot about making Pokemon hold items. Well then, I'll just, yeah, they look the same now. I don't know, maybe they can have different sizes. Wait, whoops. Wait, how do I release? There we go. Oh wait, maybe check summary. I don't know. I must have been seeing things. It definitely looked a lot smaller. Like, well, this one was bigger, but this one was smaller. Oops. Okay, it's a Psyduck. I saw its beak and was just like, what is this, like, gray silver thing next to me? Alright, whatever. I'll catch one of these. And this little horse guy. Oh, it's a bug. That's not good. Oh, but that'll just kill him. Whatever. At least he won't die. We won't die. We can quick attack. Okay. This guy's fighting? Or is double kick normal type? I mean... Oh, nice. I didn't realize it had that. Cool. Also, doesn't burn lower attack? Nice. Yeah, not very effective, so it's fighting. Okay. We have a net ball, or nest ball, whatever it is. Whichever one is, like, good for bugs. I think. No. Yes. Also, I'm getting really hungry. It's been more than an hour since I was like, I'm gonna eat soon. Nimble. I didn't even look at its name while I was fighting it. This has its third set of legs folded up. Oh, that's what it's on its back. When it's in a tough spot, this Pokemon jumps over 30 feet using the strength of its legs. Nice. I'll just leave it. Is it NYMH? Hold on. Nim is an ancient city in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I remember, I think I was talking about it last night, or last stream. But we had a free company in 14 that got broken up because of some girl, and her name was Nims, N-Y-M-Z. But it was named after, like, some area in, or, like, something, yeah, something in the lore of 14. But, what was it? What was I saying? Nims? Yeah, oh, like, I remember it was, like, it was taken from that name, but it wasn't the same name or whatever. Like, it was different in some way, and I couldn't remember. I know it was, like, NYM something. And I was like, I don't know, I couldn't remember if she changed, if it was NYMH, and she changed the H to a Z, or it was just NYM, and she added a Z. Why did I do that? He rose, his defense rose, and then I went for the defense. Yeah, and then he increased his defense, and his defense rose. Is he literally just not gonna attack me? Mudbray. My stomach. I'm hungry. I just want an Eevee. Pokemon covers itself in mud that it has regurgitated. Ew. Mud won't dry out even if it's exposed to the sun for a long time. Donkey Pokemon. Oh, it's a donkey, not a horse. I didn't know that. Then why does it evolve into a Mudsdale, which is like, the name comes from Clydesdale, which is a horse, right? His name is Mud. My name is Mud. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh right, because we jumped across the river. Oh, it's like I'm supposed to be in this area. What am I doing? Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, okay. Keep going this way. Look around here. If nothing... I mean, I am supposed to cross this bridge and come down here, but... It's like over here, too. I don't think I actually touched this area. Maybe? I don't know. Also, maybe I should go eat a sandwich, try to find a sandwich, or somehow find a way to make normal Pokemon show up. Like I was talking about earlier, there's like, it looks like you can eat food to increase type appearances. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like it increases outbreaks, or if it's just like, oh yeah, you just have higher chances of finding that type of Pokemon. These Rockruffs are like deceptively Eevee like. It's the tail. Did I already check this one? Yes. Right? Yeah. I thought this guy was a Pokemon because of the way he was standing there with the rock behind him. I was like, what is that? Oh. Oh. It was annoying because it just takes longer. Burn him. It's cute. The little Bart. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Too far. Let me put a marker here. So we kind of like go in that direction. Nice. I put a marker down and I was like, yeah, just so I can go in that direction, and I'm running the opposite direction. I kind of want to just go straight to that gym. The normal gym. Wait, I thought I saw... I guess not. Thought I saw one of those little sparkly things, like a berry. Okay, a fairy Terra type Wooper. One of the things that I'm like worried about is ignoring one of these Terra type things and it being like a good meta Pokemon, and then it'd just be like impossible to find again later. Unless you can change Terra types. I don't know how that works. Because you can get Terra crystals or whatever, so like it seems like maybe if you have enough you can use them to change your Pokemon's Terra type. I feel kind of bad ignoring some of these NPCs wanting to battle. Like they're standing out here bored, waiting for someone to fight, and I'm just like running past them. Okay, I've been here. Let's see. Alright, well, since I'm here, I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs and head down to like that river where that item was. Kind of like right below that Combi outbreak. And then head towards that gym. Give me a billion of these. I have a lot of LP. Okay. Oops. Is there a closer? Oh wait, no. I wanted to go down here. I like how, yeah, when you come out, when you put a marker down and you come out of your map, it turns you into that direction. Very nice, dude. That's what I was saying. I don't know. I've heard so much about people being like, yeah, no, even it's the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game. It's one of the best Pokemon games if you can get past all the roughness. But then I've also heard people say the opposite of like, no, all the roughness is not, it ruins the experience. But I'm like on the team that's kind of like, yeah, no, it's good. All the quality of life stuff is like, I don't know, I feel like it makes up for the roughness. But I don't know how much of that stuff was in, like how much of this was from Sword and Shield, like just like moved forward. So it might not even be, like if I played Sword and Shield and they had a lot of this stuff anyway, it might have affected my opinion more. Oh, I was like, what is this? It's a little squabbit. It looked weird because it's eating the apple or whatever. Is that a Pikachu? Nice. Pokédoll. Alright, I just want to like clean up this area. Oh. Wait, what is that? Meow. Oh, flying. Okay, so the flying type is just the balloons. It's not exclusive to Pikachu. Might be inspired by Pikachu. I don't know. I'm afraid to kill it on accident. So they come with the type moves too. Also, that's close. Premier Ball. Oh, I got 2 Premier Balls from all those Pokeballs. I forgot about that. It looks like once it hits the 3rd one, it's gonna catch it. Like I haven't seen it fail at 3, like roll a 3rd time and then fail. But maybe not. Maybe I just got lucky so far. All it does is sleep during the daytime. At night, it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow. Wait, is it a boy or a girl? Okay. Meowth is gonna be Miwo. I don't know if Miwo is a boy or a girl from Omori. But Miwo as a name doesn't seem gendered, since it's like just a nonsense name. It's just meow, but the O and the W are swapped. Now I want to scan for more items because, like, I found that other item there, and I'm like, wait, no. I thought this area was clean. Even though I haven't even come back this... Oops. Come back this way. Also, I'm going to put Florigato back in the lead. Snowball. That was weird. All my stuff just, like, reset. Like my keyboard and headset. Oh, I should put... Whatever. I should level my Ralts. Why does it take so long? You fell for it. Oh! Wait. Azurill is just fairy type. It's not water yet. I like its little noise. It sounds like it's laughing. Well, I'm glad it came this way for whatever this is. Fake tears. Okay, maybe not. No, it's fine. Better have it. Not need it than need it not have it. I don't know why I would need fake tears though. I feel like there's probably better options. Oh! They're even like, excuse me? Wait, that's cute. It's like coming after me. I know it's... Hold on. Okay, it's not gonna fight me. I was gonna say, I know it's like... Oh, that's not its Pokedex though. I have to open up my map. No! Why? I want to read this thing again because it says it's like it tries to scare you off. I kind of wanted to see if it would actually chase, like run into me if I sit still, or if it would just like stop short. No, it initiates the battle. Mine's stronger. That's not good. I mean, we're not gonna lose, but we can't just kill it super fast. Okay. I like how Pikachu still has its just old cry, and this like Mastiff has its dog bark that just sounds like a dog bark. That's cute. I was talking about it. Yeah, man, it's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. It's comfy. It's nice to be back in a Pokemon game. Not even like really just nostalgic, but like, I don't know. Pokemon are cute. I like Pokemon a lot. Like I've talked about it a billion times, dude. I love Pokemon. The games have not been up to par and have not been pulling me in, not getting me to play them. This is like the first time, like I was saying. Sun and Moon was the last Pokemon game I played, and I wasn't like, I don't know. I played it because like I felt like, I don't know, it's just a new Pokemon. And then I liked it. I liked it enough or whatever, but when Sword and Shield came out, I was like, no thank you. When Legends Arceus came out, I was like, cool, but no thank you. And then Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, same thing. Like, all this stuff, just like, no thank you. But this one too, I was like, no, wait, is this Charlie? Yeah, we'll fight him. Backpacker Alex. Yeah, I don't know, like when this came out, I was like, man, this is rough. Why are they doing it? Like I was just mad because like they have so much money. Literally the #1 like media franchise in the entire world, and they can't put any money towards these games. But then like hearing about it and kind of like seeing bits and pieces here and there, dude, my stuff keeps like beeping weird. I wonder if my headset's dying. It shouldn't be though. I mean, I'm at 10 hours, but like I was talking about it earlier. I've gone 16 hours with this headset without it dying. I don't care for teleport. Sableye. Probably a bad idea. But dark types are weak. Oh wait, are dark types weak to fairy, or is it the reverse? We'll find out. I regret not catching or fighting one of those Sableyes because it would tell me here. Nice. You wasted your turn. I like the song, this battle theme. Was losing supposed to help him find his way? Yes. Dude, I really like... Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good in this game. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm on the team of like... Yeah, it's rough, but... I don't know. There's something underneath it all. Because like... It's like... And it's, a lot of it is the quality of life stuff. I'm like repeating myself now, but... Being able to run and just hop on like this, that's nice. Monster Hunter does that, but I feel like a lot of other games that have you mount and dismount, they like make you stop and then you mount, and then when you dismount, you stop. Okay. Let's give up on this area, looking for, I guess this area, looking for Eevee, and just go straight to this guy. Just run straight there. Stop by the shops, see if we can get a sandwich for normal types. And then look for Eevee. Also, maybe I should eat before I go looking. Also, yeah, like I was saying, feels good to play a Pokemon game again. And like doing it with this endurance stream kind of way. Oh wait, how do I? Okay, I can take this bridge. I was like, how do I get across this water, though? What is this? Oh, it's one of those. Open Sky Titan. Whatever. Wait. I should just mark different things along the way. But yeah, being able to just, like, sit and binge. Like I was saying. What is that? Oh, it's like another one of those fields, yeah. Doing the endurance stream with this game, it's like perfect. Because yeah, it's nostalgic. It reminds me of like when I was a young kid. New Pokemon game will come out and I would just play it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours non-stop. Oh. The little thing's running out into the road trying to get run over. Why does this roll? Like, can I cut through? There's a cave here. Maybe. I think I should just follow the road, though. Oh, what did I just run into? Oh, these stupid things. I should move my party around. Macy's been getting all the attention now. Murder. Oh, okay. That wasn't enough. I wonder if there's like a way to zoom in and out, because like I want to see my character more in that, like, I don't know, like I'm just tired of seeing his hand pop up and then that's it. It looks like there's something up there. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Go away. Also the frame rate. I might have to restart the game again. Or it might just be the rain causing this. Please tell me there's just an easy way to get up here. Oh. Oh, a rock ruff. I thought it was one of the stupid bugs again. Okay. Let's... Probably won't be very good in fights right now, but I want it in the front so it gets more experience. Okay, there is something here. Agility, okay. Oh, come on. Probably be fine. Especially if we get a confusion. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe. Kill yourself. No. Okay, that wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. Wait, this might not be good though. It did 18 damage, so if it does it again, it will kill. Okay, thank God. Alright, I'm swapping. Floragato. Oh, great. Wait, do we still have magical? We should have magical leaf still, right? That's the one that never misses. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, let me get back on that road. What am I doing? Just found the one item and now I'm like way out here again. But I guess going up is better, right? Because I didn't want to go under. Oh. Oh, that teapot thing. Nice. And whipped cream? But that teapot thing, I was reading about that the other day. Poltergeist or whatever it's called. Apparently there's like counterfeit versions of it or something. I don't know how you get the real one or the counterfeit ones or whatever. But there's like some kind of gimmick to them like that. It's kind of interesting. I don't think there's actually any difference like with stats and stuff like that. It's just like a, do you have an authentic Poltegeist or not? But that's cool. I could go kill that weasel or catch it or whatever. I'm gonna leave it alone. Fine. 'Cause I was talking about leveling up my Ralts. Catch a ride on my Pokemon? Wait, this works. Okay, I gotta pee. I'm hungry. Once I get to that normal town, I'm gonna take a break, get food, and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. I wasn't. He started the fight with me. He's like, "Hey, can I ride your Pokemon?" And then he tried to beat me up. And then he's like, "Sorry, I asked." As if I beat him up because I was telling him no. I was literally defending my Pokemon. He's trying to rob me. Koraidon jack me. Oh wait. Oh, they're bullying this little Rockruff, dude. Oh, cool. I was like, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to send it out while I'm riding Koraidon. No, what are you doing? Did it work? Did you win? No, you dummy. She's limping. Help her. I thought she was just going to run in a straight line and then stop, but she's like, oh, a Rockruff to get beat up by. I just wanted to send her out to like walk with me. Oh. I know she can't keep up, but it's cute. Oh my god. And its little footsteps. Oh, I thought it was making footsteps. Never mind. It is. I don't know if you can hear it. It's pretty quiet for me, so. Oh, why this guy? Anyway, it's quiet for me, so it's probably too quiet to come through the stream unless you turn it up really loud. Actually, you know what? I should just murder this thing for harassing me. Harassing my baby. I hate how long it takes to swap Pokemon. Oh, man. I don't know what. I think it evolves at level 20 Ralts. Who are you? If you win what? Gotta buy my CD. Maria the musician. Or Maria? Maria. Oh god. I don't have fighting types, right? Nothing with fighting. Let's not know Gumi. Gumi hasn't seen anything in a while. Neither is Pikachu, but I don't care as much about my Pikachu. Pikachu's here because it's special. Money. That's for me. Flail. What do we got? I guess I'll give up absorb for it. Because I will never use that. No one buys CDs anymore. 1,500, nice. And we picked up 75. I can't write Koraidon. What? Was it just that hill? Something about the angle or something? What is that thing flying there dropping bombs? Is that what's it called? Braviary? What's the like the eagle? What? Why did that disappear? Arvin. Oh, is that the open sky titan? Yeah, all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain. Unless, no, maybe it's something different. Dropping the boulders. Okay. Wait, Murkrow? What's it? Murkrow? Honchkrow? What is this thing called? I'm not sending Ralts into there. That thing's dark type, right? I mean, Ralts could work with the fairy move, but we get one shot easy. I'll just bring Snowball. I wonder if these are actual people or if it's like AI. I mean, I guess the game is popular enough that it would queue up pretty instantly like that. Because Splatoon only takes like, I don't know. I guess Splatoon does take a while to find teammates, but I feel like it usually never takes more than 30 seconds. Alright, everyone's making me look bad. What's it? Oh, it's flying. Oh wait, this is a bad idea. I guess I'll cheer. Of course. No! I wonder, does everyone get hit by it? Or am like, I always the one who gets targeted? I feel like the last time I did it, I also got owned like that. Or not killed, but like the thing just like went straight for me. Oh wait, you can just, oh, what? I thought it was gonna like, be like, oh, pick a different move. Oh yeah, it looks like everyone gets hit. Well that sucks. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Wait, I can attack my teammates. Haze, what is that? Stat change is eliminated. Lame. Working? Or is that time limit? The timer like constantly dropping? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh wait, look. Okay. So it is kind of also a race against clock. You can't just like sit and think forever. I don't know if the ball actually matters. Like, I don't know if that catch or don't catch is just like, do you want this Pokemon or not? Or if I actually have to use a good enough ball. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I was gonna say, okay, you don't. You do, because, like, I was, like, waiting for it to do that, like, roll thing, but it just did it once and instantly captured. So maybe it doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't know how you get Haunch Crow. I don't know what the requirements are. Because I know it wasn't in 2nd gen, right? Which is where Murkrow's from. Feared and loathed by many, it is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night. What's it? It's a girl. Mariah. But spell with a U like that. Instead of Mariah. Oh, great. Now I have to go down there and grab that. Which means I have to go all the way around again. But I can stop and heal, though. Because I should. What is that? Oh. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to heal, because I don't think you actually leave with damage, right? Because I remember I did that last time with a different Pokemon. And we got hurt, but when we left the battle, we were at full health. Whatever. Ooh. Okay, where am I going? Here. I want that. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I do and I don't. Because I'm just running straight through. I will come through all these areas again later, more thoroughly, when I'm like, not just. I want that too. No, almost, dude. So close. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I'll fight this normal type gym leader while I'm here. He might be, I don't know, like I was asking earlier, I wasn't sure if like the gym leader's level based on like, yeah, like the ones that are near the starting area are going to be around your level, and then these further out ones are going to be higher, or if it's like do it in any order you want. And wait, where am I going? It's not right. It's not good. Because I feel like I heard someone bring up the question of like, okay, like I heard someone talk about dynamic leveling or whatever you would call it when talking about this game. And I don't know if they were saying, yeah, it'd be cool if it had that, or it does have that. Because I could see them doing something like that, of like, yeah, no, right now all the bosses are around, you know, this level, and then once you, all the gym leaders are around this level, and once you beat one, they all go up a level, and then as you like beat more and more, whoever's last is going to be the highest level. Nice, he's got a Gumi on the table. Nah. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm also not gonna pick up whatever that item was. I'm gonna get this Gimme Ghoul. Okay. Now... do we have to follow this so far? We could also stop here and try to find Larvesta, but not before my Eevee. Because we'll also just like hit all these Pokemon centers on the way and be able to teleport back. Oh, I want to climb to the top of that. No more distractions. No more distractions. Unless it's a Pokemon that is like, I want it. Been playing for 10.5 hours and I haven't even fought a gym leader. Not talking to that guy. Because if I talk to him, he's going to tell me how many battles I need, and then I'm going to do all the battles on my way. Oh. What is that? Oh, Nummel? What? Oh. Cassiopeia. Team Star's bases. Sure. That's not what I was doing though. That guy has a pompadour. Clive. Wait, I don't know this guy. We're not pals. What? Welcome to the operation, Clive. I'm Penny. They bullied me. This guy could be a spy and she's just like, yeah, here we go. This is the plan. Oh, wait, are they blocking me off and I didn't realize it? Oh, she issued challenges to each base under my name. Declarations of war in my name. She just keeps saying, I have a history with Team Star. Oh, the moon's moving in the background. Okay. This guy looks too old to be a... Wait, is that him? Director Clavel? That's why his name's Clive. That's okay. I didn't even realize. All right, let's. I can dig it. Okay, so we do have to go through this. Unless we can go around somehow. Oh yeah, there's another road. I can take this road. I don't have to go through them. I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm like prepared for it, like at an appropriate level, but also I can't get distracted by that. I'm so hungry. I just need to get to this. Oh, they're blocking every road off, dude. Unless I can drop down. I didn't mean to actually drop down, but okay. What is that? Okay. Well, I want these Pokemon, but I can't stop. It's an actual desert. Cacnea? See, this Cacnea looks tiny compared to this. Oh, I guess they both look pretty small. No, this one definitely looks smaller. I think they just have different sizes sometimes. But it doesn't actually... I wonder. Maybe there's like something to it. But it could just be for no reason. Are these... They are. They're just Cyclizars that sit here all day for people to come pick up and ride. Watch what? Oh. Those are theirs. Okay, I thought they were like rents of... Like, just, you can rent a Cyclizar that's sitting here. It's like a charging station for Cyclizars. I guess it's more like a parking lot. But the way the like parking spots are glowing makes it look like, I don't know, charging stations. My frame rate. Nice. Alright, where am I going now? Did I just cut straight through? Oh, let me look up that map again, though. Because, The Exceptional Everyman. Maybe I should look up the video. Because I watched a video, too, and the guy showed where he found it. EV location guide. No, yeah, see, this guy found his in that area that I was looking around. I know I was reading, let's see. It said it took him a while to find one, and then he found two within like 5 minutes or something like that. Whatever, we're already here. I'll just stick to this one. And then, yeah, when we get here, look for sandwiches. Sammys. That, wait, what is this wall? Please tell me I can get up there and go around. And, okay. Elevator? Wait, does my dude just run up the wall? Please tell me he can do that. And I don't need to unlock it or something? Oh, it's like... Oh! It's an elevator. But it's like a little scene I have to watch. That's fine. Is there anything new at these? Mostly worried about phone cases. Oh, there are! Gatita! Nice. Cool! Oh, I'm gonna stick with my Sprigatito one for now. Pokeballs. Oh. I wonder if I have to, like, be gym leaders to get access. It's probably what it is. Because this is pretty far from the school. So, like, If they don't have higher level Pokeballs out here, it must be like tied to your progression. Oops. Okay, they want me to go this way. But I think I have to go higher. Yeah. Dude, I'm so tempted. I want to look in all the shops, but I can't. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Oh. I like the waterfalls. I'm like so tempted to walk all the way down there. Where's the road? There's a road here, but... Oh, I guess you go through this tunnel or something underneath that. Hopefully I can just cut through all this. No, I'll have to go higher again. Oh, there's another... Oops, I keep hitting my map instead of my... Koraidon. There's another one of these stakes. There's something behind the gym. Get it out. I don't know what this does, but... Unleash whatever it is. Okay, I don't think I can get over this mountain. Unless I'm missing something. Which would suck real bad. While it's in Veluza, I'm late. Is that the gym leader? Kofu. Sure. Give me a gym badge right now. Do it. Porto Marinata. Said I have to go through the desert? Man, I'm trying to... I don't even want to be here. Misty terrain. I want whatever that item is, and then I'm gonna look at my map and find another way. I don't know. Unless going more... Oh, Waterstone, nice. Like, unless there's something... Another path out this way. No. I guess if I go through the desert, like come out this side and then take this tunnel, because it really does seem like there's no way. Because this wall is higher than the rest of the city. I was like cross over here or something. But this desert is also like in a valley. I'd have to like... Or no, that looks like it goes down. Like slopes down that way. But it could be this way too. I don't know. Let me just run there. I'll mark this. Oh wait. Oh, this is where he is. I didn't even... Yeah, okay, okay. Oh wow. Yeah, they want me to run there. Who is that? Oh, the base dude. The Team Star guy. I heard it. Is it up on top? Oh, there he is. Okay. If we see a Larvesta, we'll pick it up. Or whatever it's called. Who are you? Question marks. Oh, he ran. I know it's like something Cobra. Like Sanda Cobra or something. Larvesta Fuzz. Alright, they're here. Oh, God. Maybe it only shows up during the day. Or it's kind of rare or something. Home to the quaking Earth Titan. Okay. I haven't felt any quaking yet. I was a Dawn fan. What is this? What's that thing called? Sandagas or something? Not gonna bother it. Wait, what is this thing? What is that? What is this? I've never... Bramblin. Hex. Great. Kill it, please. Be faster. Nice. Hurry up. Please. Oh, great. We're gonna get all 5. It's not very effective. But we had to sit through 20 minutes of it. Wait, why did I use a... I mean, maybe? I don't know. I should have just used a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball to like make it faster. Okay, never mind. We're good. All according to plan. Tumbleweed Pokemon. Grass Ghost. A soul unable to move on to the afterlife was blown around by the wind until it got tangled up with dried grass and became a Pokemon. Why are there so many Pokemon? I guess it's mostly ghost Pokemon. Brandon the Bramblin. Now go away. What is that? It's like a dung beetle. I don't care. I need to stop. I shouldn't have even fought that Bramblin thing. I just was so confused by what it was. Whoa. What's the little one? I know Hippowdon is the big one. Oh, there's like a little... What do they call it? Sandile? Crocodile? I don't know. That's kind of cool. They're like, oh, look at him. Yeah, I like how they're swimming through the sand, actually. Anyway. Oh, Moonstone. Cool. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm on a mission. What is this? I'm on a mission, but let me look at this. A shelter. Nah. I didn't see a single Larvesta, so unless they only show up during the day or something. Or at least we've been through here, so we can come back pretty easy. What is that? Oh, that's what Lechonk evolves into? Wait, a Cyclizar. Just like randomly. Where'd he go? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, God, these Tauroses. Dude, please. And a Flaffy. Or not Flaffy. What's the, Oh, wait. There's the other Deerling. Alright, hold on. I'm just, like, distracted by everything. Wait, is it a Flaffy? What's the, Yeah, Mareep. Mareep, Flaffy, and then Ampharos. Girafarig. Meow. What? Oh. Dude, look at all of them. Okay, that little skunk. I don't know what it's called. I was gonna say Skuntank, but I think Skuntank is the evolved one. I thought it was just... Yeah, look, they're different sizes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't tripping. They are different sizes. Anyway, I thought one of the skunk was like a very, very, very small one of those Tauroses. They're trying to kill me. But yeah, it seems like maybe there are like... It's not like... Oh yeah, what I was saying, the dynamic leveling. Because like the Pokemon in this area are all in the 20s, so... It seems... Why is Eevee... Oh no, Eevee... Okay, wait. Then maybe I shouldn't go here. Whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I was gonna say that Eevee that I saw that guy fight was like level 14 or level 15. So it was like... Not strong. But if I find one over here, it'll probably be in the 20s and like... Impossible to catch. Where am I? Where am I going? I have to go through this tunnel. Mayonnaise and ketchup. I will take a breather. I don't know if I need to. I wasn't paying attention to actually how many fights and stuff, how much damage I had taken. What is that? Oh, Murkrow. Oh, that's the whatever Knackley evolves into, I think. Minecraft guy. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. One of the 10 sites of Paldea. That one guy was talking about these. Okay. How do I do this? Can I just run straight through? This looks cool. I want it. The Gibble. We can come back later. Noivern! Or Noibat. I want a Noibat too. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Stop it. Because I'm not going to be able to get them anyway. They're going to be too high level. It's going to be too much work. What is that? Oh, Gimme Ghoul. The chest form over there. Stealth Rock. Nice. Oh, there's just like a Gabite already. I don't even need a Gibble. I mean, I would get a Gibble. Oh, wait, and a Dugtrio. Yeah, I cannot fight any of these things here. They're destroying me. Are they putting them on my map at least? Okay. This guy's everywhere, but I haven't seen a single one. The little, like, night guy. There's Tauroses. They put the Gibble here, but I want the Noibat and the, What else? There's, like, one other thing I think I saw. Whatever. This kid. I feel bad. They're screaming for help. I can't even help. I need help. Noibat, my beloved. Oh, there's another one of those towers. Probably another Gimme Ghoul chest up there. So there's like two right next to each other. Come here. Whoa. And a Persian. Oh. What's it? Sawsbuck? What is that? Oh, I wonder what is that what the spider evolves into? Looks like it. Also, he's kind of cool. Just a regular Scyther. Oh, Vigoroth. Just naming everything I see. Oh. Wait. Why does this one look different? Is there a difference between, like, genders? Hold on. Lechonk. Oinkalone. Oh yeah, the female and the male. So this one's a male, and the female are the ones that are, like, brownish. Because I was like, wait, why is this one, like... I was like, okay, wait. Oh, there's Dittos in this area. I was like, is that one shiny? Because it's definitely a different color than all the ones I've seen. But I was like, oh wait, no, it's probably just types. Like the gender differences. Or something. Gender or like location differences or something. What is that? Oh, it's like a koala thing. A Pachirisu. Oh, Sudowoodo. Oh god, he's running. Okay, are we doing it? Am I going the right way? Or did I just like... Yes, we're going the right way. Tropius? Okay, yeah, if we find an Eevee here, it's going to be too high level. I wonder if there's a way to pass time. Shroomish. Shroomish, my beloved. What was that? Is that Meow? I'm trying to remember, like, I don't remember what Eevee sounds like. I think if it made its noise, I would recognize it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. No, I didn't want to touch this guy. Well, let me see what its level is. 30, okay, yeah. No. Go ahead and kill it. Please let me run. Okay. Let me see if I am close enough to this. No, I need to go hit that Pokemon Center so I can come back at any time if I get knocked out. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Even if I find the Eevee, I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Or even if I do, it's gonna take so much. And it's gonna be over leveled. I wonder if they do the okay, do we got this? Yes. Oh, Eevee's on the map too. Okay, Eevee's supposed to be around here somewhere. Where are you? Voltorb. It's like in this whole chunk. Oh no, I'm supposed to be up here somewhere. I think. Wait, wrong tab. Okay. Yeah, I need to go, like, north a little bit more. Like, I need to be up in this area. I guess it maybe runs down in here, too, because it's, like, it's on the map. It shows it, like, down here, kind of. But it could also be, like, a time of day thing. And it could also just be super rare and not show up in any of these locations. I have to, like, run around forever. He just went into the rock. A primate. Look at my beloved. Okay, there's Tropius. What is that? Oh, what is it called? Not Among Us, the one before it. We fought one earlier. What are you? Fido, I think? Alright, I'm gonna get this item. So I'm going way out of my way. Hold on, let me look at the map. Because I might... Oh, there's Chanseys here. And Zorua. Whatever. All I'm seeing are Vigoroths and Deerlings and Persians and Meowths. I think I do need to cycle it to daytime somehow. Yeah, the other thing about, like, I was saying, the optional Pokemon battles, like trainer battles, is nice, because then you can, like, if you're gonna have an open world free roaming thing like this, it would be question mark? Come here, my baby. Alright, we're gonna have a level 30 Eevee. I should have just done quick attack. Oh, we're faster than it anyway. Oh, copycat. Nice try. That might still do quite a bit. Oh, nice. We're fine. If we can paralyze it, that'd be... Yes. Okay, now we can swap to something else. I mean, we're already faster than it. We can just chip away at it. Never mind. Now, we don't have a fighting type thing. I have to worry about the dark type now. Maybe. We could also... It'll intimidate. So that'll, like, add a little bit of survivability, but it's still so much stronger than us. I could terrestrialize it. Hope this works. Oh man, that's cool. Nice. Alright, it's kind of scary. Nice. Alright, now we try to catch it with a great or an Ultra Ball. I kind of want to use a Premier Ball. If this breaks out, I'm going to switch to Premier Balls. Mine. Alright, now we just have an over-leveled Eevee to just dominate everything. But I need an Ice Stone because I want a Glaceon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Is it a boy or a girl? A boy. It's gonna be a Glaceon. Well, I don't want a boy Glaceon. I want a girl Glaceon. I usually... Okay, I've talked about this before, but I have, like... Ever since I was young and I first had Eevee and was, like, evolving it into all the different evolutions. It was always like there are like canon genders for the evolutions to me. And Glaceon is one of the female. Leafeon's male, Glaceon female. Jolteon male, Flareon female, Vaporeon female, Espeon female, Umbreon male, and Sylveon male. I think that's all of them. But that's just kind of like, I don't know, how it's always been. I feel like this, I don't know, I want to go back to that other zone and try to find an EV. Like, I don't want to use this right now because I don't want to be too strong. But I also need the ice stone. Or, well, what would I have a water stone. I guess I gotta have a male Vaporeon. I'm just gonna send it to the box. We'll hang on to it. Wait, I want to look at its cover. Wait, is there, what's the button for just opening my Pokédex? Notices. No. What is up? Camera. Oh, down is, oh, up is emotes, down is camera. Is there no just like, oh, there we go, minus. It's cute. Okay. Habitat. Yeah, so like you can see down on the like the lower part, those squares. I'm pretty sure I was running around those areas. I guess I was like maybe going too far north and northwest-ish. Because I was at that like intersection where that river is. So I just need to be a little bit more south and like closer to the city, it looks like. Lives near towns and cities, rarely seen. I got lucky seeing it too, because I was just like, alright, I'm gonna run over to this Pokemon Center. And it was just sitting right here. And I kind of thought it might be like hers or something, like someone's, a trainer's Eevee. Well, we did it. It didn't even take that much. But I want to go back and get, like, I want a female one. I don't know how to breed. I'm gonna look up how to breed. But I don't have a Ditto. I mean, I guess I could breed with other Pokemon I have, but alright, let me go back. Oh, it's too far. Yeah, because it's like here, here, and like here. So it's like in the town, kind of. I'm trying to, there we go. Anyway, we got the EV. It's food time. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's been, I guess, like 10 hours since I ate, because I started streaming before I ate. And then my food got here like half an hour-ish after I started streaming. Okay. What did she say? Oh, my Terra Orb is back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get food, warm my food up, and then I'll be right back. I guess it'll be like a couple minutes or whatever, but I don't know what to do while I eat. Like, I mean, I was streaming myself eating earlier. I was trying to mute while I chewed and stuff like that, but I don't know. I think I might just watch a video. Let me see, actually. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out when I get back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let me see. I think there might be a new urban rescue ranch. No! No? Let's see. Oh, there's like nothing to watch. Nothing that I haven't seen already. Is anyone streaming? Of course not. Where's my phone? Oh, I didn't even realize, dude, it's 4 a.m. Wait. I mean, I know I'm like at 11 hours, so I'm like almost halfway to just hitting 24. But 4 a.m. I didn't even realize. Forgot I started earlier. Cause right now, if I was streaming normally, I would be at like 8 hours right now, and I would be like finishing up. I guess I can just rewatch the last Urban Rescue Ranch. Whoops. Hold on. Not to capture it. Let me. Shouldn't have muted yet. Oh, great. Wait, why is... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like perfect. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let me move this tab over here so I can... Oh, right. Oh, no, come on. Okay. My camera's in the way. Maybe I hide it so I can eat in peace. No, without having to worry about like muting and unmuting and I don't know. There. Okay. I'm gonna play this video. Whoops. And eat my food. Let me mute this game first. Hold on. I forgot. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let me think. Anything else I'm missing? No. Okay. Whatever.
You want to know how I got these?
All right. I was worried it was gonna be loud. Doesn't sound that loud? Oh god, that's loud.
I've had enough of the baby. Let's get back.
Why is he screaming? All right.
Release me, Father. Yeah. Big Ounce and I have been building this entire building. Don't go in there, Big Ounce. Uh-oh. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Urban Rescue Branch. And boy, do I have a big update for you guys today. Oh, everything's peaceful and well here over at Ouncetopia. As you can see, we have an adorable baby here sleeping. I don't know which one this is. I think it's Biggerton Ouncerton. Wow. This is where my son, Big Ounce, sleeps. He has a little nest in here. Any little babies in there? No. But this is where he sleeps. He's perfect and handsome. Now, a lot of you guys keep asking me, Uncle Ben, what's your daily routine? Well, there was another one in there. Mrs. Ounce, what were you doing with Big Ounce? But every morning I wake up and I check on my adorable little prairie dog dens. Then Big Ounce and I greet Poggers. And then I go on inside for breakfast. Typically, Big Ounce and I will dry scoop some whey protein with some milk. And to wash that all down, I'll have a Rhea egg and a lemon. Also, I patched this hole in the ceiling, and now we have a little ladder so we can visit James Charles in the attic. Then I take Big Ounce and I toss him up in here, and I leave him up there all day. Bye, Big Ounce. And I open up all the fan mail, you guys. Oh, looks like we're under the mistletoe. Merry Christmas, everyone. But then I open up my fan mail and another mistletoe. Poggers lives in the bus now, as you can see. And I'm letting all this grass heal from the cappies. It's 70 degrees all week for some reason, so Poggers hasn't even been sleeping in here at night. But he does like to sleep on this chair or in the back here. Now, old Uncle Ben's been uploading less frequently because he's been building this entire barn all by himself with Big Ounce. That's right, you guys. Big Ounce and I have been building this entire building all by ourselves. Big Ounce even chewed through all the concrete here to create a ramp for the roll-up door. 3 little garage door thingies here, and 2 little garage door thingies in the back. And yes, our light renovations on the old barn are doing very well. This is just a light renovation after all. I have Karen and Kevin free-ranging by themselves. And the company that sent us this building, Great Western Buildings, not only overpriced it, but they sent us the wrong length of materials, and they didn't send us a bunch of materials that were needed. So now we have to wait until Friday to finish it. It's probably gonna take even longer than that. That's okay, it's not like we paid a lot of money or anything. Not like we've been in a contract with them for over a year or anything. This is my rare Bored Ape NFT. Remington's out here eating food, and I separated these piglets and these ducks so I can rehome them. But I've been training these guys, and they're a lot more warmed up to me now, as you can see. And Big Ounce likes the piglets as well. After that, I admire my nice natural vegetation that I incorporated into this enclosure. Thank you for commenting about it. And then I poke my daughter Queen on her little forehead here. She likes to get all up on him and sniff like this. And while this little man's exploring the world, I'm gonna go ahead and do my chores. Then I fill up their water. I now store all my firewood and these logs in here. Then I give 2 scoops of feed to these guys, which is enough for them for the morning, while they enjoy their little bath. They're gonna be going to a new home today. Queen's over here helping me keep an eye on Big Ounce, our perfect baby girl. Queen is so sweet and protective, and Poggers has just become a lazy old fart. You best get back here, little boy. Stop bothering Remington. Gotcha. After that, every day I go in here and I take 500 pounds worth of feed and I move it into that back storage container. Just kidding, but this is what the storage container looks like. This is all the insulation that we have for that building. And I threw away everything else that we had in here that wasn't absolutely necessary. These are the old pigeon and kangaroo toys that we have. And these will be going to homes for Christmas. He says, "Release me, Father." But I do have a clip of this for you guys. There were about 15 rats in here when we cleared it out. We're cleaning out the storage container so we can put all this stuff in it. So we're gonna start taking stuff. Oh, is that rat? Where'd it go, Billy? Oh, he's in there with them. We finally caught a rat. Man, I wish Poppy was still here. She would have eaten him. Oh, there's a lot of them. They found the infinite food glitch. Don't think there's any back here, do you? Here we go. Oh my goodness, no, go. Poggers, come here. Here, keep, someone hold Poggers back. It got into the Tide Pods. Hello, little man. Give me a little kiss. Hello, adorable little creature. How are you today? Sure is a beautiful little fella. Poggers caught his first rat. You know what to do with it. Wow. Little ratatouille. Poggers, get it. Hello, little creature. There goes the little baby. Whoa, that thing was small. Whoa, is that Big Ounce's wife? Hello, everybody. It's a wonderful evening, and I think I've had enough of the baby's antics for one day. On this episode of Uncle Ben's Villain Arc, how about I teach the baby how I got these scars? Whoa, Gord, Quandale, you want to know how I got these scars? Get back here, sons, get back here. I do wish that we still had that snake in here because I love that boy. But if you guys remember from the lore, he ended up getting stuck in between that hole. Oh, there he is. This is the snake. I felt okay showing you guys that because that was months ago. Oh, wasn't that amazing, you guys? We ate every one of those rats. But now all this grass is healed up and it's very edible. So as soon as these yahoos are done with all this, we're going to be able to let the animals graze again. We're also finally putting a nice fence in on this side so I can take all of those and turn them into kennels. Oh, is that mistletoe taking over my entire property? Uh-oh. Mwah. Even though it's 75 degrees this week, we've already lost most of our leaves on this tree, sadly. I'm letting these 2 lovebirds free range so they can graze around the whole property. There's a lot of nice grass over there that they can eat. And we need to let this area heal. It's been about a week and a half, 2 weeks since I put these guys in here, and just these 3 birds have done a number on the grass in this area. Because of this, I supplement their diets heavily with alfalfa and layer pellet. And I give them ostrich feed whenever I feel like a rich boy. But for the most part, this is enough for them. I give them 3 scoops of this a day in there. And when I want to make sure Homelander gets more, I simply raise it up a little bit. Oh, is that Karen and Kevin stealing food? But Homelander is getting massive now, as you can see. Karen and Kevin are finally together and in love again. And all of their babies vibe out over here. All the feed is now safe in the back here. And our solar-powered fountain keeps this stuff from getting too nasty. Look at that boy's butt. The baby and the clappies just lay down here all day. But when it's cold, they go into there together. Soldier Boy's neck is turning red. Do you guys know what could be causing that? I'm gonna have a vet come out soon and check on it. I think it might be a little bacterial thing. If it was viral, all the birds would have it. But the baby hangs out here and scratches himself, and then Gordon Quandale hang out in that bush. Every day I come over and I kiss Homelander on the lips, as you can see. I say, come here, son. There we go. How about you give me a little kiss on the lips, huh? He is now much taller than me. He's getting to be about 7 feet tall now. See if we can get that again. No. Yeah. I try my best to kiss the other emus as well. After I feed all these animals individually, sometimes I'll give them a treat. Maybe I'll give these guys an apple. But for the most part, I'll just come over and shake the baby's hand like this. This time of day, the baby is peaceful and doesn't really care to fight. So I'll usually spar with him to train him to fight Jake Paul in the mornings. But Gordon Quandale now just kind of sit around all day, fart, eat all of this grass that's in here. Their enclosure is nice and warm and comfy in here. And as you can see, my bees are a little bit more active today because of the weather. Whereas a few days ago when it was real cold, they were just sitting around doing nothing. But everything here is coming together real well, you guys. It's taken a long time to get to this point, but we're doing it. And also, all these leafy greens are food for these rhea. And this way, they get a really good, balanced, and healthy diet. They also eat all the leaves on these nasty mesquite saplings. And sometimes I'll teach them how to eat the food just by going down to the leafy greens and picking at them like this. This gets him to be a little bit interested, and then he'll come join. Look at that boy's lemon butt. And because I know Big Ounce probably misses his siblings, I thought I'd let him go and waddle on over to him. After all, it has been a few weeks since he's seen him. Look at this precious baby boy. Oh, he doesn't even care. This may be the first time he's ever met Soldier Boy, too. Homelander's just looking at him like, what is this little creature? Oh, look, he doesn't like him. Look at that. Oh, don't go in there, Big Ounce. Don't go in there. Don't do it, Big Ounce. He'll stomp on you, boy. Don't go in there, Big Ounce. Uh-oh. Oh, he's scared of him. It's so cool to see him going from being a little splayed-legged, crippled baby to being this big, scary boy. These other guys are scared of him too. Get back here, Big Ounce, quick. They're coming after you. No, Big Ounce. Stop it. Big Ounce, stop. They're gonna get you. They're just pecking at him. Look at that. Big Ounce, come on back here, bro. Stop it. He is unfazed. He is the most alpha creature on this farm by far. Any other animal would just be terrified of giant Tyrannosaurus Rexes coming up over top of him like this. What is this giant hole from? There's just a massive hole right here. What did this? Guys, I'm actually freaking out. What made this hole? It's also really dangerous. I need to fill this in. Oh, look, they're scared of him too. Okay, I just patched it up with this shovel and marked it with this, but what could have done that? Time to go back to Ouncetopia. Gordon Quandale be like, don't care. We've seen him before. Back to contemplating more war crimes. Also, you can tell how happy and unstressed these guys are from their ear position. Today is a good day for that. Oh, look, now he's sharing a meal with the baby. Even the baby's scared of this little boy. This man really munching on the alfalfa. Oh, how I long for the day that we have 300 ounces in this field. And while I do miss Kanye, he is now having the time of his life with a bunch of ladies. Hello, cringe. After that, I say goodbye to the fellas in Ouncetopia. I let her jump on my shoulder because that's probably what she's gonna do. Mrs. Ounce is almost more base than Mr. Ounce. I am planning on building ramps and other little things for them to climb all along here, but I need some time.
All right, I finished eating, so
and Uncle Ben has neither of those.
just wait till this is. Oh, it's almost over.
All by myself, I promise. And I've been doing a pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Man.
Also, whoever sent me this, your base, thanks so much for.
Feels so much better.
Just love you guys. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next. Oh, I almost forgot.
Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Back to normal. I'm like out of breath. Excuse me, I also have the hiccups. But I was trying to be quick after I finished eating. Excuse me. Ow. Because I finished eating and then I was like, okay, I looked at the video to see how much time was left. It was like 3 minutes or something. I was like, alright, I gotta clean up real fast. So I was like running to the kitchen and back into the bathroom and stuff to wash my hands. Excuse me. And along the way, get myself hiccups. Okay. Now we can play the game. Actually, no, I still have to look for Eevee again. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I have the Eevee, and I can just hang on to it until Well, because the other thing is like I was saying, I want a female Glaceon, so, and I know you get ice stones in here somewhere. So if I can get like a Thunderstone or whatever, I don't know. I want to look for another Eevee though, and it should be like around here and up here. But it's supposed to be rare. And it's supposed to be rare even just for like the area that we got it in, because like it's on the map there. And I only saw one, and it was like just randomly lucky. Anyway, now my nose is running, my throat's being annoying. I was like, what are these? I was looking at them backwards. So I was like, these things have a blue front and an orange butt. Excuse me. Anyway, I like that guy's channel. Urban Rescue Ranch. I don't know, it's just like nice. It's like a, I don't know, fun to watch these animals and stuff. Watch him, I was gonna say evolve his farm or whatever. I don't know if that's the word, but like improve, I guess. And get more animals, get rid of animals. Not, I guess saying get rid of sounds mean, but like rehome them, etc. Wait, I thought there was an item here. Just the lighting, I guess. Okay, this might. Oh, see, there is an Eevee. Oh, well, Eevee shows up on the map, so maybe it's not that rare here either. I don't know. I'm content to just run around until I find one. But I don't think it would be all the way out here, right? Because it said like near cities, and that's where I found the one, like right up on the Pokemon Center. I was talking about this earlier, but like just imagining these things in, not like in real life or whatever, but like, I don't know, like, or not in cat. Oh, Ralts, what are you doing? Ralts, please stop. Okay, that was an accident. No. But like, what was I talking about earlier when I was talking about it? I don't know, I was like giving an example though, like, yeah, imagine like this happens and it's supposed to be real life and just nobody reacts to the way things are happening or whatever. And so I was thinking about like, imagine an Eevee walks up to a Pokemon Center and everyone just ignores it instead of catching it right away. A rare Pokemon that is also very extremely popular. And everyone's just kind of like, eh, whatever. Eevee walked up to me. Maybe they're afraid of it having rabies. Or a Pokevirus, I guess. Anyway. Oh, I guess like, yeah, so the Pokemon, they only show up when you're, like, the icons around you, they only show up when you're in the area. I didn't realize that. What was I gonna say? Oh, the food. Yeah, it was like, what, like 10, 11 hour old Taco Bell. Just reheated. Kind of gross, but, I don't know. I didn't want to make a sandwich. I didn't want to take time. I was like, well, that's the other thing is like, I didn't even want that much Taco Bell earlier when I ordered it. But, I needed to spend $50 because I was ordering it through Grubhub and I wanted the discount or whatever. And I know that's like the trick, but the thing is I was like, all right, I'm going to order like extra food so I can eat it later. I just wasn't planning on eating. I didn't think I was going to go 11 hours. I was like thinking like, all right, I'll eat now and maybe in like 5 or 6 hours eat some more, or maybe 8 hours eat some more, but I went 11 hours. What is that? Oh, Vivillon? 2 of them? Or Butterfree? Oh yeah, 2 of them. Wait, is he gonna tell me what? Based on where they're from. But yeah, whatever. The food is filling, so it's like whatever, serviceable. I don't know, trying to eat something delicious and healthy or whatever. I just need something to hold me for another, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. Then like when it's daytime, I'll feel better about making food, or because I don't want to make a bunch of noise in the kitchen either. That was one of the things about like warming up my food. I was like, I couldn't, like, I was like, I wanted to put my food in the microwave and then go use the bathroom. Like go pee as it's heating up. Oh, I didn't see the Stiglet. But the microwave is annoying. Like my microwave is like, it beeps. Like it beeps when it's done right, like a microwave. But it's like long and loud. And it beeps 4 times, and it's just like sustained long beeps. And then when it's done, like once it's 4 beeps, and once the 4th beep, once it does its 4th beep, it stops and it's quiet. But then after 30 seconds, it does 4 more beeps. And so like I put my food in for like a minute to heat up. Like I did like 45 seconds because like I was going to just like do a minute and then leave, like go to the bathroom and then come back and get it. But I was like, oh, I can't because it's gonna beep and it's gonna like disturb anyone who's sleeping. There is an item there. It's like buried in the wall. Why? How does that happen? I know I saw that. I know I saw that. That's twice now. Anyway, unless it's like up top and the light just goes through the floor. Excuse me. But yeah, so like, I was like, whatever, I'll just, yeah, look, right there. Okay. Why didn't it disappear this time? Oh, and also I can't grab it. So it is in the floor. Or something? I don't, what's happening? Maybe I should restart the game. Let me save. Because it has been a while. Been a while since I restarted it. But yeah, I was trying to like, I wanted to be efficient of like pop the food in the microwave, go to the bathroom, and then grab the food after I'm done. But as soon as I like put it in, I was like, no, I have to stay here. So I was just like, all right, let me do like 40. Because I would have done a minute because it would have finished and then had like, I don't know, a little bit of time to cool down as I'm like peeing and washing my hands and all that stuff. But what do you call it? But yeah, whatever. I was like, no, I got to sit here because if I'm going to be in there for too long, that it'll beep a bunch after while I'm going. Okay, another boy. We'll have a boy Vaporeon, because we don't have a water type. I mean, we do have Goomy with the water. Oh god, that's dangerous. Now I'm afraid it's gonna kill itself. What if I just spam double team? So that it can't kill me, and we just like let it hurt itself until it's about to die. I guess I could just throw a great ball. I'm just gonna throw a great ball. What am I doing? Or premier ball. It could kill Ralts, but let's hope it doesn't. Even if it does, we'll just swap to something else. I knew it too. As soon as I threw it, I was like, man, maybe I should have waited. Owned. Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage. It wouldn't have killed itself. I could have hit it one more time, but now it's too late. You know what? I'm gonna wait until it hits itself, or it like clears its confusion. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Microwave's annoying because like I even like looked up the. How is it? Because it's an Eevee? Oh, please don't kill yourself. Okay. Oh, okay. I like that it doesn't do the little low HP noise forever. I don't know if it did it in Sun and Moon, but I remember like when I was younger. I know in like the older games, it would just like ring constantly until you take care of your Pokemon. All right, what do we name it? We're gonna have a boy Vaporeon, because that's the only stone we have right now. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, like what, Poseidon? Because that's what, like, usually I have my Vaporeon name as Charybdis. That's part of why it has to be a girl. No. We're just gonna keep this. I don't want. Let me see how to breed. Hold on. And how long it'll take to just hatch. Let's see. No daycare equivalents. Breed whenever you set up a picnic. Okay. Have 2 Pokemon in the same egg group. Chance 2 Pokemon will breed and create an egg. Oh, that's why the egg food exists or whatever, right? I thought it was like to hatch eggs faster or something, but it's probably to get eggs. Like more likely to get eggs. Annoying. There's like fuzz stuck to my eyelashes. Food that will give you egg power or give your Pokemon egg power. How do I breed? Really easy. All you need is set up a picnic anywhere in the world, anywhere in the wild. Make things easier. Just have 2 Pokemon in your party that you want to breed. So I guess you'd put everyone else away. Then all you have to do is wait. Do whatever you want. Play with the Pokemon. Bathe them, or change the decorations. I should go buy a picnic blanket because I want to do that. When your Pokemon made an egg, you'll be told when you examine the basket. Then you can take it. Oh, but I need a Ditto because. Yeah, I need a Ditto. Or else I won't be able to breed another Eevee. West Province Area 2, West Province Area 3. Though they disguise themselves as other Pokemon. Do they have the dumb eyes, at least? I probably walked by some Dittos then. Or maybe not. I don't know. That was always like the way, like in the anime and stuff like that. You can tell an Eevee, or not an Eevee, a Ditto is a Ditto because it has 2 little dots for eyes instead of like, it has like a different face. It's like the dots and like the little Ditto mouth. Oh, that's what I was gonna do while I was eating Blue Archive login, and like, I don't know, expend my energy, my AP. I'll still grab more of these Godiva chocolates. I grabbed the blue ones because I was like, wait, I don't remember which color I said is the one I need, but I think I said blue. Oh wait. Okay. I was like, I don't know if my phone's turned down. Whatever. We'll keep it. Keep it as a little baby Eevee until I decide what I want to do. I don't want to get rid of Macy. I'll get rid of Pikachu. Because if we can get... Okay, we have another Eevee. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another boy Eevee. How many... Okay, wait. We have Jolteon. Wait, I'm trying to remember the names I usually use. Because I usually name them after, like, mythological characters. Like Charybdis and whatever. Greek and Roman. Doesn't really matter. I would need... Okay, I don't know if I have any stones. Hold on. Oh, unless I... Hold on, let me see... Umbreon. We can get an Umbreon. And then that means we could replace Macy. Scarlet. Oh. Oh, you can just find Umbreon in the wild? Wait, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Oh, wait, is it... Oh. It has to be terrestrialized. Or it is terrestrialized. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, there's random encounters, but then you can also just find a guaranteed. Spawns terrestrialized at a fixed point in Alfornado Cavern. Okay. Well then. Oh, was there an update in Blue Archive? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like distracted now. Also, someone left my club. Oh, let me get this Eevee real quick. Actually, I should just... Ultra Ball. I should be able to just catch it, right? No, how? It's gonna kill me. No! My Ralts. Melia, I'm sorry. We have to put something that won't kill it. Maybe if we peck? No. Maybe. I don't know. Peck is really weak, but it gets the stab bonus. How come they're all showing up now, though? Like, I found 2 EVs here in a row. Okay. Scary. It's not holding an item, right? Please don't burn to death. Yeah, I should, like, set up... Like, capturing my... How? Capturing my phone. So I can, every time I go to do, like, my Blue Archive stuff, I can just, like, have it up on screen, like, in the corner or something. So people can see what I'm doing. It's not just, like, me, like, distracted over here, touching my phone. I was gonna say, how do I evolve an Umbreon? I know Umbreon is usually, like, raise your friendship level high enough and level it up at night. I just want to make sure it's the same thing. Build a high friendship level with Eevee. Evolve Eevee at nighttime. Certain berries or going on picnics increase its friendship. Can I just grind it though, or is like is there like a limit to how much I can do at a time? Oh wait, to do this it needs to be nighttime. Also make sure Eevee does not know a fairy type move, or so to evolve into Sylveon. Okay. I mean, I'll take either Sylveon or Umbreon, but I feel like it will take a while, like take work to get either of them if I'm doing the friendship thing. That's why I just want a Leaf Stone or a Thunderstone. I don't know. Let me just put it in the party. Hold on. I'll put it in my box actually. All right, let me go. Let me get out of here. If I see another Eevee, I'll grab it. Okay. I did all that work, so like all that running around to get to that the normal gym to get one Eevee that I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna use this one because it's too high level, and then I come back here and just find 2 immediately, even though I spent forever running around this area. Wait. Oh no, that's Squavit. I thought that might be that one little like knight guy, the guy with the armor. I don't know what it's called, Char Cadet or something. Because he keeps showing up on the map and I don't see him anywhere. I've seen him in a few different places. Oh wait, I'm done. Why am I looking for more EVs? I just need to look up where to buy the stones I need. Okay. I feel like if I just focus on Blue Archive stuff real quick, that'd be faster than splitting it up and like trying to do both at the same time. So hold on. Also, eating that food made me tired. Like I was feeling fine and then I ate and now I'm like sitting here and I'm like, all right, now I want to lay down. But oh well, I think it'll pass. Once my food kind of like settles and digests and stuff. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I supposed to do in Blue Archive? Like frigging, yeah, whatever. Distracted, so I'm like, how do I even do my dailies? This thing I do every single day. Also, I should make a cup of tea. In a little bit, because I'm kind of full right now. Oh, I like how they're tracking. Like they're watching my Koraidon move up and down. They might be watching me, but we're both moving, so. But they're tracking either way. Like their heads. The thing that makes this so slow in Blue Archive is, I've talked about it before and complained about it before, there's so many menus and like screens to go through for like anything. So, like every time I do something in here, I have to go like 3 screens in and 3 screens back. And wait for loading. And loading's not that bad, but it adds up. Oh wait, okay. I was like, there's an event going on right now. And I was like, wait, when does it end? Because if it's like tomorrow or today, like, I haven't done any of the challenge quests. Okay, almost done. Once I spend all this AP, all I have to do is my PvP, but that's literally like you hit the button and let the PvP run because it's, you have no influence over it. Okay. Almost. It's annoying because like there's 2, you can refresh your AP with the gacha currency. And then there's also like a shop that you can buy AP with the PvP currency. And so like, but if you do both of them, it totals to more than the maximum. So like, some of it goes to your mailbox. And so the way I do it is I just do one at a time instead of like doing that and then having to go to my mailbox and go back and forth on all that stuff. I literally just cap out the gacha currency. Well, not cap out, but I do I do 6 purchases, I guess, with the AP, which is like not that much gacha currency. It's like 1 or 2 rolls or something, and I have like a lot saved up, so it's not a big deal. And like it's for this event. Like usually I only do it during the events. But yeah, like use the gacha currency and then use the PvP currency, but like separate. Wait, is that ice cream? Oh yeah. I don't know what that little penguin thing's called, but okay. Now I kind of want to go look for another EV. What is that? By the tree? Oh, Cricket's hot. I don't have one, but I don't know. I should get one, but I don't care. All right, I'm gonna look up where the stones are. Hopefully they're not super far in. Because, like, they have Eevees right here. So it's like... I don't know. They should have the stones for sale right nearby. I don't know. Levincia, East Province Area 3. Where's Levincia? Oh, it's gotta be on this side then. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. She has the Thunderstones or whatever. Oh, from any... Oh, after obtaining your 3rd gym badge. Alright. What about... Leaf Stone. Tag Tree Thicket as random items. Buy them once you earn the Levincia gym badge. Why would that... Whatever. Oh, I won. Waterstone after you... Oh, you have to win 3 gym badges to get any of the stones, dude. So, like, my best bet is Sylveon. Sylveon or Umbreon or Espeon, but I don't want Espeon. Espeon's... I don't have a female. Okay, so... Whatever, I'll just keep one Eevee in my party then and go for... like, Umbreon or Sylveon. Let me compare the EVs. I don't know what's ideal for either, but I just want to see... Actually, let me put it in the box right next to the other one. About to level 11. Adaptability. Adaptability versus runaway. I think I'd rather have adaptability. This one has way less special attack. Has one more speed. Oh, is it? Okay, it has like a down arrow by special attack and an up arrow by defense. But its defense is the same as this guy's. But I think it's talking about its... Oh, I won again. Weird. Probably it's nature or something. Impish. Bashful. I don't know. I could look it up, but I think I'd rather have this other one. The one that doesn't have changed stats. Because this one has like... It has less HP, but it has way... Well, not way more attack. It has more of everything except speed. I'm trying to remember what... Like, I think Umbreon wants HP and defenses. Like, Umbreon is supposed to be more tanky. And Sylveon... I don't remember. But maybe things have changed. I don't know. Alright. I'm not going to name it until it evolves. Whichever comes first. But I guess as long as it doesn't have a fairy type move, it's not going to go Sylveon? We'll see. If it learns something on its own, I think I would rather have a Sylveon than an Umbreon right now. Dude, I won again. What is happening? I'm at rank 100 now. That's 3 matches in a row. That's kind of insane. Alright, run these last 2 battles, and then I'll be done with Glow Archive. I haven't explored this town. Wait, is this even where I want? Yes. What was this? Was this a Scyther? I don't remember. Kind of want to go harass it, whatever it is. Before I, like, go through the town. Because this would have been the stuff on the way that I would have cleaned up and cleared up. And I think I might be able to deal with it, whatever it is now. Unless it is like just one of the raid battles. Dude, I won again. What is happening? No. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, it is a raid battle. Oh. Also, wait. Well, no. I was gonna say, I could just run over to the Thunder City and hope I find... a Thunderstone? Like how I found the Water Stone just running around that area. If only I could have just... Like, that's the other thing that... yeah, that's the thing that sucks about Eevee. Is like, even if I do breed, it'll be... It's like a 1 in 8 chance. So it's going to take a lot of work anyway. Oh, I also want this item. Oh, it's the Azurill. No, thank you. I mean, I feel like I should do it just to clear off the map. Yeah. I don't know if these refresh or something. We'll find out later, I guess. I should bring Snowball, Florigato. No, I lost. Whatever. Winning 3. I'm at rank 71 right now. It's not the highest I've been. I think 36 or 35 is the highest I've been. But 71's like the highest I've been in a long time. Since like the beginning of the season. His hat is so big. Wait. Are they NPCs? Because that Kylie and Charlotte, I think I've had on my team before. Oh, his type. Oh, he's like dragon type or something, right? Lame. I guess I'll buff everybody. Okay, lost again. 3 and 2. 3 wins, 2 losses. That's fine. Especially since I ranked up so much. I'm surprised I was able to hold my rank from yesterday so high. Like, not drop at all, basically. I'm actually gonna look to see what the history... Yeah, this guy was so weak. No, wait, I won 4. I'm gonna catch it. Because why not? Oh yeah, I did lose... Oh, I lost 2 matches, actually. But I was still, like, when I started, I was, like, ranked 200 something, so... It's pretty high. I was, like, 180 something last night. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No nickname. Just go get in the box. We already have one. I just wanted to clear off the map. Oh, wait. There isn't like a barrier or something on the ground in front of it. I guess it despawned or something? Maybe they just... Whatever. Scatterbug that could turn into a fire type. That'd be so cool. Maybe. But why would you... yeah, I don't know. Like, Pokemon trainers in game are always so... I don't know. I would say dumb. But that feels mean to say. But like, I don't know. That kid wants a fire type Scatterbug and not a fire type Vivillon or something. The Eevee. I mean, I already have 2. 3, actually. I need... Okay, let's go to the town. So I can... I'm actually going to run from here. Oh, there's an item over there on the right. But I want to try to find another Eevee. Which way am I going? North. Is that Gimmighoul? Yes. I should just catch this Kricketot. Wait. I thought Psychic... No, I guess Bug is super effective against Psychic... Oh, never mind. Bug is super effective against Psychic. But Psychic is not weak against Bug. Or not. It's just normal effectiveness against Bug. Forgot what I was saying. I don't know, whatever. Oh, look through the town for someone who's selling picnic stuff. Already talked to this guy? Yeah. Okay. What do you sell? Ingredients? Yes. Chorizo. Oh, I have no money still. I mean, I guess I use my LP, but... Actually, can I use my LP here? I don't like the noise that Smoliv makes. Alright. Wait. Oh, a silver pick that oozes class. Using it on a sandwich lends an extravagant air that'll make you want to eat up even if you don't love the fillings. Pika Pika Pick. Are these like single use? Oh, it's Eevee. Wait, I want one. I want to go up there. That has to evolve into that one guy we saw walking around. What was that noise? Okay. I was like, it didn't sound like Gimmighoul, but it was something. Did they just hide an item behind every gym? Dude, the frame rate. I was talking about it earlier, but it's like... I think my eyes are getting tired of trying to, like... focus. Because it's not... It doesn't look like... Wait, Flababy. I have one. For Snom. Sure. I don't really want Snom, but... 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 We can always get another full baby. And I don't know if we can get a Snom. I was like, it snows a lot. The Snom looked darker than usual. I think it's just because of the, what do you call it? Oh, I didn't read it. So small, so cute. The way it rides on that flower is just, Snom's really adorable too, so take good care of it, okay? Sure. Does it have something? I feel like usually when they do that, there's like, you get something out of it. I didn't get anything out of it. Strugglebug powder snow. I mean, I guess I got a Snom. I don't know if Snom is available in game. Like, you can find it. In the wild. I'm getting like heartburn. How did that happen? I was trying to talk to the lady at the counter. And it took me to the Pokemon. Whatever. I hear him. Oh no, it's a Smoliv. Dude, I don't like the noise they make. It sounds like a heave, like a gag or something. Okay. They're not selling picnic blankets here, so I'm gonna go here. I just want to try out a picnic. Because I want to play with my Pokemon. I'm not sure. Go for broke grill. Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, I can get egg power. Experience point power psychic. Okay, so there's shops I haven't seen yet, like these ones. Oh, my headset's dying. It was like beeping like a lot. Like it like beeped once and then it beeped like 3 times in a row. Like it usually like beeps and then like after a few minutes it'll beep again to like let me know, hey, I'm dying, and it'll just keep doing that every few minutes. But right now it sounded like it was like just like losing connection rather than dying. I don't know, because it beeped once and then like beeped 3 more times real fast. That it felt like holding this Joy-Con up was causing some kind of problem there. But that hasn't happened before. Like it hadn't happened. Oh, this is a vending machine. I haven't had that happen before. Not like that. Nice. I don't want any of this though. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, we're not even. Actually, no. I want to look around some more for clothing shops. I was talking about this earlier. Because I want to get a new shirt and pants, but I'm worried that you can't. Kind of want to get some of those, but I should get a silk scarf for my Eevee. I don't want to waste my money. I need to buy a picnic blanket. I also want to find the fortune teller lady or whatever. Also, yeah, when you leave the shops, they just like, it's like they spawn your character right outside, and then your character has to drop like a foot. Food. Surprised there's no gimme ghoul back here. Food and food, I think. What is this? Fire hydrant or mailbox? Oh. Also, I don't think I've ever been up here. Sandwich shop. Oh, every which way. Encounter power water. Okay, I've been looking for encounter power, so I should keep an eye out for that. If I can find encounter power normal, grab one and go hunt for more EVs. Oh, I can't fit. I'm on the roof. Cool. And they even have like a thing here, so it's like, I don't know if I would say encouraged, but kind of. You're allowed to be on the roofs. Roofs? What? Why? What do I do up here? Maybe some other roof? Like over there or something? Or over there? Nice. Oh, wait. There's something. How'd this get up here? Ice Fang, nice. Wait, there's someone on the roof over there. With like Pokemon? No. I guess that one isn't hard to get to because you can just climb that fence. He almost fell off. Oh, they even just put a ramp here so you can walk on that one. Okay. Just get a picnic blanket and actually play the game. Actually progress. Because 12 hours, haven't fought a single gym leader. That's insane. Get out of the way. I don't know I ate too fast, or if it's... Oh wait, oh we're in... That means the shops are like around here somewhere. I thought I had to go in one more to get inside. That means they're like all the way at the bottom, I think. Anyway, I don't know if I ate too fast or if it's because I ate like 10-hour-old Taco Bell, but I don't feel well. I'm not gonna stop, but I don't know. I guess I'm just saying it out loud in case I do take a break, because I'm like, all right, I need to like try not to puke. I don't feel like I have to puke, but like it was acid reflux, and now it's kind of like, I don't know, irritating in a way that I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Might be better to just get it all out. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Oh. What? Oh wait, delicioso, like delicious. Picnic next. There we go. I'm not sure which one it is. This one looks like picnic stuff. Give me... Okay, what do we want? Monsters tablecloth. Pewter Museum of Science. Wait, botanically themed tablecloth featuring grass type Pokemon. Can you find the Pokemon that doesn't quite fit in? Okay. I'm not sure what these bottles and things for. Are these just like decorations? I want this one. And then I was saying I want that yarn ball. I don't know what those bottles are for, so I'm not gonna buy one. Cause I don't have enough. I don't have a lot of money. I guess I should be fighting more of those trainers, but too late. Now it's time to go. I'm seeing how to use this picnic blanket though, cause nobody's taught me. Nobody's told me. Nobody's taught me. And now I bought one. I'm gonna see from my menu if it shows me. Oh, there's just a picnic button. Was that always there? Oh, there we go. Wait, is that my tablecloth? Oh, enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. You can also have picnics with friends. Not in the middle of the town, where there's not enough space to get everything out. Or on inclines where things might go sliding off your table. I'm on an incline right now. I guess this isn't too steep. Peeked inside the basket. Nothing in the basket so far. But those hearts like how high our friendship is? Wake up. The Eevee's going crazy. Do I have... Oh, I can wash him. When Pokemon get dirty, give them a nice wash. This is like Okay, well, they probably had this past X and Y, but I remember this from X and Y. Like Pokemonami, Pokemonami, or whatever. Right? That was X and Y, I think is when they added that. So you like start petting your Pokemon and feeding them and all that stuff. Okay. How do I rinse it off? Oh, I swapped to the rinser, like the shower head. Everyone's sleeping. Except Eevee. Eevee's going crazy. Ralts woke up. Throw a ball. It's not where other goes. Oh! It's cute. Okay, so how do I... That doesn't look like a monstrous picnic blanket. Oh, there's an egg. Okay, it's probably a Mastiff or... Another Goomy? What else is... Does that call all of them to me? Alright, this is cute. What do I... Oh, here we go. Redecorate. Okay, so that's what the water bottle and stuff is for. You can swap the stuff on the table. Oh, cool. Choose a... Oh, because I have that yarn ball. No, it's raining. My picnic. I have to be immersive. Also, that yarn ball is still going. Okay, it's gone now. I never realized my character... Wait. I don't think he's ever done that before. Like, covered his self because of the rain. Maybe it's because I've been riding Koraidon or whatever. I hear Gimme Ghoul off to my right. Alright, I'm gonna run to this town and then I'm gonna take a break because like I said, I don't feel very well. I just wanna like go to the bathroom real quick. I'm probably not gonna puke, but also I'm sorry if I'm being gross by talking about it. I'm feeling a bit nauseous. Shouldn't eat that Taco Bell. Too much Taco Bell. I was talking about it earlier though, like I didn't even want that much Taco Bell, but because I had to order, like I was trying to order it through the Taco Bell app, but it wasn't working. Like I already complained about it. I couldn't, it wouldn't let me log in, and then I was like, okay, maybe I just need to reset my password because I'm typing my password in wrong. But then I reset my password, or well, I got the email, and then I followed the link to reset my password, and then it wouldn't let me reset my password. And then I still couldn't log in, and then I like looked at the reviews and stuff on the App Store because I was like, all right, maybe let me see if everyone else is having the same problem. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I can't log in anymore, or like whatever, all these problems. It keeps telling me to log in and it won't let me, and this and that, blah blah blah. And so I was like, all right, well, I still want Taco Bell, but I don't want. It's too late to drive now because I wanted to start at 5. I didn't want to like postpone any longer. So I went through Grubhub, and then they're like, oh, you can get 20% off if you spend $15. And the food that I wanted was like $9. And I was like, all right, if I add 5 more bucks, that's like, I don't know, I guess what you save like $3, but you get $5 more food. I don't know, but I fell for it. Because I was also, like I was saying earlier, I was like, you know what, like I can order a bunch of this and then save like a burrito or 2 for later, and then, you know, just have stuff to hold me out, like to sustain me. And now I kind of regret it because that's too much Taco Bell. All right. I guess there's nothing else to do in this town, huh? Except just like do the fight. That rain didn't last very long at all. It's like Florida rain or something. I guess Fletchinder is like the best to start with. Then maybe Gumi because it has a bunch of health. I don't want to put Florigato because she'll get shredded. Oh, it could have been a Ralt's egg too. I didn't think about that. Does it say? It doesn't even show any. It doesn't have like a. Oh, it just takes forever. Oh no, I have to display it. Does it say from blank or blank? No. I'll hold this. I'll carry this around after this gym battle to see what I got. Hopefully it's not another Mastiff. If it's another Sprigatito, that'd be cool. But it could be either of these two, I think. Like, I think Eevee can breed with these two. Maybe Gumi as well, and maybe Ralts, but it seems like it would be compatible with these two at least. So I might have another Sprigatito, but we might have another Mastiff, which would be like whatever. Anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like a few minutes break. I'm gonna put the little intermission screen up, but I'll leave the audio going. BRBE. already feel a little bit better. I just like walked around a little bit. I'm gonna make some tea because I think that'll help even more. Maybe not drinking it, but at least like having a break, walking around a little bit, and maybe the smell of it. Anyway, that'll be like, well, I'll get the water running. I'll be right back. Okay, water's boiling. Well, it's heating up. Okay, I'll check on it in a few minutes, but let's go inside. Oops. What a coincidence. Oh god, I should have said no. Oh. She does not want me to forget about her. Oh, my headset. It's like actually dying now. No, that sucks. Okay. Oh. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna have to just play mute for a little bit. Or like without audio. That would suck. I want to go until it actually dies. Cause like I was thinking like, oh, I could. What's happening? Oh, I can't turn. I was like, why can't I turn my camera anymore? Thought my controller was dying too. I'm gonna have other Joy-Cons I can swap to that have been on the charger when these ones do die. But I was like, okay, I can plug in. I was talking about this before. I can plug in like my phone charger, like what do you call it? Like the block, and then take my headphone cable and plug it into that because it's longer than my phone charger cable. And then I could have it like plug it into the wall right here. But these outlets are taken up, and I think one of them is the router, and the other one is one of my monitors, which I can't have that unplugged, or else I can't see one of my monitors. So I either can't play the game, or I can't see my stream manager stuff. But I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. I'll look up how long it takes to charge this headset. Because it's not. If it's not that long, I don't know. Hold on. How long to charge? I think it's the Black Shark. Black Shark V2 Pro? A depleted unit will fully charge in 3 hours. I cannot go 3 hours without audio. I'm trying to think of like, I do have speakers, but I'm not gonna play the audio out the speakers, because I would also have to actually, hold on. Like, I don't have my PC set up for that, but I think what I could do is I could do that and just have it like super quiet, so that it doesn't get picked up by the mic, because it's also like cardioid, so it's like picking up from here but not from back here. I think it might still pick up anyway, but I would have it so quiet that I could hear it, but I would be pretty sure it's not getting picked up by the mic. Just so I at least have like, I know what's going on. Does that make sense? But I'm just like worried about OBS settings, and if it will work like that, if I can just swap audio, what do you call it, sources on the fly like that. I don't know. We still have time. My headset, I'll wait till my headset actually dies. Like I was saying, when I was playing Elden Ring, pretty sure my headset lasted like all 16 hours. And I think I might have also been part of why I stopped streaming, was because I was like, all right, my headset's literally dying. I need to stop. Also, this reflex, dude, it sucks. Because, like, I think part of why I feel sick is, like, I've got this reflex thing going, and I'm talking, which is, like, making it worse. Okay, my headset is doing its thing again. Hold on. It's making my keyboard, like, refresh over and over again. Olive roll. Oh, that's that thing with the field. I think there's a couple of them. I know I've been to one of them, but I think I've seen two of them. So I keep wanting to turn my camera all the way around, but I can't. I was trying to talk to the guy. Don't roll a small live instead of the olive ball. Why does this keep happening? Oh, she brought a fletchling. Or he? Brought a fletchling to, They're smart. That's what I did. Or I'm going to do. I guess I brought Fletchinder. I gotta check on my water. They said north of town. Here we go. I'll be right back. Forgot what I was gonna do. I was like, I have my cup, my tea's brewing. I was gonna. Oh, it's too late now. Whatever. I remember what time it was when I looked at the clock. It was like 5:44. Oh, it should be done. Hold on. Or no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I think the microwave clock is set. I was like looking at my phone. I'm like, wait, it's been 3 minutes. But when I left the kitchen, yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's gonna be a few minutes because it's gonna finish brewing and then I have to pour it and then clean all the stuff up. So I'll be right back. Okay. I got the Eevee cup. I don't know if you saw or you can see. It smells so good. I got Jasmine. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's got an Eevee on it. I felt like, cause like I have Ibaraki, I have a Little Witch mug, and then I have this one. It's like I have one more mug somewhere. Probably packed up somewhere. I can't remember what. I think it might be just another Little Witch mug. But I don't know. It made sense to use the Eevee mug right now. Anyway, I feel a little bit better again. It's like when I stand up, I feel better, and then I mean, I don't feel sick again. Like I was gonna say, as soon as I sit down, that's when I feel bad. But it's kind of what was happening earlier. All right, it's like a mini game. Over various obstacles. Pretty much for a good olive harvest and roll away. Roll away. Also, coming up on 13 hours, which is nice. It sucks though, because like halfway, more than halfway there, and this is where I feel sick. Am I missing something? What is happening? I can't. I'm moving the stick. Did my game crash? Am I missing something? I don't like the... Okay, restarting this. I was saying I don't like the small of noise, and it's just like... That's all I hear, and it's loud. Isolated. Also, that gray screen that always happens when I start the game up. That feels like it's not supposed to be like that. Sucks, man. Like I was talking about, yeah, this like acid reflexing. I feel like I want to burp. I don't want to be gross, but I want to burp. Like it feels like I have a burp trapped, but if I try to burp, acid is gonna come up. Wait. Hey, I was going the right way. I just can't see it from here. I was like, I think I ran this way, and then I was like, but I don't see anything. But I forgot. Alright, what did I do? Okay. I was like typing in Pokemon Scarlet. I was getting ready to type olive roll. Oh god. What? This wasn't here before. I was about to be like, what is happening? Bug? What do I do? Just hit it with my face. Are there? Yeah, there's like smallies around here. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, I can go over this ramp. Also, it doesn't seem like it's actually timed or something. Unless it is and there's a hidden timer. Can you please? Go! Why would they do this? Why would they put this in when this game is so broken already anyway? Please go. I wonder if I run into these people if I have to battle them or something. There's smalls on the posts. I didn't even realize. No, don't hit the smalls. I don't know if that actually matters. I was okay. They were saying tests, and I was like, okay, maybe in place of having trainers to battle or something. But I wasn't expecting like this. I was thinking like maybe gimmick fights or something. I win? I passed. That wasn't even a challenge. It was literally just push the thing. Make them stop making that noise. I hate it. I was trying to think earlier because like I was saying, I'm gonna have to plug my headset in eventually. I know I have Bluetooth headphones, but they need to be charged. I should have put them on the charger. Maybe I should do that now. Hold on. Can I just warp to the gym? No. Can I pick up another Eevee on the way? No. I mean, maybe. No. I'm gonna stop right in front of this gym. Go find my headphones, the Bluetooth ones, and plug them in. So they at least charge. I'll be right back. Never mind. I found like, oops. What is it? 3.5 millimeter? I don't know. Headphones, wired headphones that I can just plug in later when my headphones die. I forgot I had these. Like I literally grabbed my backpack. Hold on. Grab my backpack and open them up because I was like, I'm pretty sure they're in my backpack, and they might be, but this was the first thing I found, so I was like, oh, I forgot I had these. I don't remember where I got them from. But I remember getting them because, like, I had my Bluetooth headphones, or yeah, like Bluetooth headphones in my backpack, and we went somewhere, and I was like, I forgot to charge them, and now I can't use them. So wherever, like, we stopped somewhere, and I just picked some up. I don't think they're particularly good quality, but hopefully they're fine enough. And hopefully, like I was saying, part of what I'm worried about is plugging them in, having to like pick everything out in OBS, and then breaking something. I was on a roll out there. Hee hee ha ha. The sugar bug. Katie the sugar bug. Okay. Wait, is that just that field that was outside or whatever? Hold on. What was I? Oh, it's the one that's up top. Okay, okay. Okay. We have to kill her Vivillon. What's her name? Oh, Katie. Why is it still showing question marks? Katie, my beloved. I like how she's like, she looks cross-eyed. It's cute. I was like, I'm gonna wait until the camera stops panning, but I was like, oh wait, there's still more to read. Excuse me, sorry. Jeez. I've seen this guy. I think Fletchinder is just gonna sweep. Yeah, especially with the speed increases. I mean, it's already super fast anyway. Okay, wait. I could have done this a while ago. Tony said to wait until I was level 20. Or, like, try to be around level 20. These things are several levels below. Teddy Ursa? Out of nowhere. I'll keep going. Oh god, she's terrestrializing. Where'd that wind come from? Oh, it's a bug. Oh, well that makes things easier for me. I'm glad I picked Flame Charge. I think they did something like this in Sword and Shield. I didn't play it, but I remember watching bits of it and the crowd like cheering and stuff. Owned. Nice. I paid for my picnic blanket. Give me some. Nice. Oh, it's just. Well, yeah, we got some. Cool. It's cute. Oh, that Eevee wouldn't have even listened to me. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, I guess it's easier to catch. Oh, yeah, and we'll listen to your commands. Yeah, so I still can't use that level 30 Eevee, I guess. I mean, I didn't even try, but... Pounce. Is that a bug type? No. Wait. Maybe? Excuse me. It's funny because like when I started streaming, I was yawning. Then I feel like I stopped yawning after a while, and now I'm yawning again. Nice job past me. Okay. It was a little bit underwhelming, but just because it was so easy. Because I don't know. I know how to play a Pokemon game. Psychic types. Cosmetics brand, also models for. I didn't read this one. Oh, it's gone now. No! Whatever. I wonder if these outbreaks change ever? Or if it's always going to be Watchroll down there? Also, I went down here, but I never checked out what this was. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it. Because I was also just like, let me just get through here. Giacomo. Do I do this now? It feels like the way they set this up is like, okay, we give you 3 pads, and they're all kind of going to be the same thing. Of like these Titan things aren't end game stuff, you know what I mean? Because at first I was kind of like, oh, this feels like the last thing I'll do or something. But because that one dude, Arvin, was like, no, you should do my thing, not Jim's. I'm like, I'm starting to realize like, oh, well, I'm starting to think that maybe they're not that strong? I don't know. Well, I could go down here. Or which one of these is a gym? This one. Oh, okay. And also, yeah, they have like their little, like in the top part, it says Starfall Street, Path of Legends, and then Victory Road. So Victory Road is like the gyms. Path of Legends is the Titans. And then Starfall Street is the Team Star stuff. Wow. Let me... I kind of want to go over here and see what this is like. But this would also just be a Fletchinder's solo battle. Also, maybe I'll be able to get a leaf stone. No, wait, I think the thing was... I mean, maybe I can find one around here. No, I kind of want to go there. Because it's also kind of like an early... Like it even says... It's a first stop for many fledgling trainers. Might as well do the easy ones first. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. But I'm also like not 100% there. Wait, am I healed? No. So I've seen these spoinks around. Oh, this guy disappeared. There's someone walking here with a spoink, and the spoink was bouncing along. I think it's spoink and not like sproink. I don't know. I need to look. I'm pretty sure it's just spoink. Yeah. I remember. Oh, now I don't know why I closed that. I was gonna say I remember spoink's like thing, like its little like data entry is that it has to keep bouncing or else it'll die. Yeah, Spoink bounces around on its tail. The shock of its bouncing makes its heart pump. As a result, this Pokemon cannot afford to stop bouncing. If it stops, its heart will stop. Doesn't stop bouncing even when it's asleep. Oh wait, it carries a large pearl from a Clamperl on its head. Is Clamperl just like... Oh, okay, that's what I was like, is Clamperl just like, it doesn't evolve? I was like, I'm pretty sure it does evolve. Huntail, when traded while holding a Deep Sea Tooth. Gorbis, when traded while holding a Deep Sea Scale. Okay. It's real treacherous? Oh. The town of nature and art. Oh, I was like, can I just walk around the gate? Also, I'm kind of tired of these gloves. I was like, did I press the right button, please? School gloves? No gloves. Oh, I can also do no socks. I want pants, dude. Oh, I guess that's all I get, huh? Because, like, the shirt just shows uniform. Because then you have like the uniform, then you have socks, shoes, gloves, backpack, hat, glasses, Rotom, what do you call it? Case, phone case. I guess I'll just go with the winter uniform? Can I go with no backpack? No, I have to wear a backpack. Because I might like the spring uniform if I didn't have to wear a backpack. Give me free food. Sure. This game probably doesn't have achievements, like its own achievement system or whatever. But I feel like resting at every picnic stop would be an achievement, and I think I've already skipped at least one. Oh god, this place looks like it will suck. Oh, there's a spoink over there. A bunch of Shinxes. Okay, just a Hariyama. Like there's Makuhitas, but what? What level are these things? Yeah, they're not that strong. I wonder if the Makuhita is just like a strong enemy that roams around or something. Like maybe that's a thing. Or that's that Makuhita? Hariyama? Okay, 25 is not that bad. We might even be able to win. Okay. If we win, okay. If we win, it's gonna be some work. If he keeps bulking up, okay. That move is super weak. Knockoff. I'm out. Sumimasen. Gomenasai. I pretend I wasn't here. Artisan. Main route this way. I want a Shinx. Wait, what is that? Oh, Rookidee. I'll take it. Oh, I should have. Team is too nervous to eat berries. That's fine. That's probably a bad idea. Wait. No, that'd be double weakness, huh? Psychic and fairy. Oh, my Eevee. I need to level my Eevee. Power trip. Oh, this is gonna kill it. I didn't realize it was level 7. I think I thought it was 17. Cause I need one. So I should have sent out my Eevee or something. I forgot to swap. I'll do no Melia. Dude, the swapping takes so long. It's kind of scary. Wait, is it not dark type? I thought Rickety's. Oh, maybe it's not dark. I guess I should just throw a Pokeball at it. What am I doing? Also, put Eevee at the front. Also, my baby. Listening to his little feet. I can barely hear it. I want to like turn down the music so I can hear my Pokemon running with me the whole time. Kill him. She actually did it. Or he actually did it. No, 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 come back, come back. No, he did it again. Because I wanted that Rickety. I only lost 1 HP from both of those. Come here. Shinx is so cute. Oh, I gotta reorder those. The Rickety over there. Get that base back. Dude. There's this spot on my side that is like itchy. Like a very like specific spot. Oh, there we go. I couldn't find it. What Shink's something? Oh, what is Shink's? What is the Shink's final form? I know what it looks like, but I can't remember its name. Luxray. Shucks. Shink's Luxio Luxray. Wait, is it a boy or a girl? Boy. Ray? I don't know. If it was a girl, I would go with Lux. Like League of Legends, Lux. Alright, I want a Rickety. But I don't want to have to like squeeze through all that for that one. So I should fight this guy. Miguel. Crab Roller. Oh, I forgot to reorganize my stuff. I kind of wanted to terrestrialize. Oh, I forgot it's fighting. Why did I was like, for some reason I was thinking it's dark. I mean, it might be both, but like its coloring made me think, oh, it's a dark type. Ugh. How's he so fast? Maybe Ross is just really slow. Okay. It must not have dark typing at all, because dark is not affected by psychic. Oh. My poor Eevee. I'm gonna revive it. So I have 21 of these things. That also probably made it hate me a little bit. I gotta reorganize these moves. I gotta remember. Alright, we crit it. I'm gonna do it again. Oh. I don't know what Power Trip does. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, the more the stats are raised, the greater the... Oh, wait. Didn't I look at that? Or was that a different move? I remember reading something that was like, the more the stats are raised, the more damage it does or whatever. Oh, wait. Come here. Oh. I was like, what's happening? Keep forgetting that's... Your character... I don't know. Your character is there, but you like pop in on Koraidon when you go to throw a Pokeball. Pokemon is brave and reckless. White markings around a Rickety's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, its eyes are the red little dots. I actually fell for it. I thought the white marks were part of its eyes too. Evolves into Corviknight. What's his name? Corvo? From, what's the game called? It's like... Dis something, or it starts with a D, right? I gotta look it up. I never played it, but I watched speedruns of it for a little bit. Dishonored. I don't know why I wanted to say Disenchanted. Oh wait. Just make sure that's his name though. Yeah, Corvo Atano. Go away. I thought I saw a Spoink. Oh, I did. Keep forgetting to reorganize. Splash. Where'd you get water from? That's like Hoppip had the same thing, right? He's over there cheerleading. Spoink Pearl. But it's a Clan Pearl. Oh yeah, right there. Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. Pearl on its head amplifies its psychic powers. Spoink. Is it Grumpig? Yeah, Grumpig. I don't know. Oh, I should get a Makuhita. I don't have a Makuhita yet. I don't know why I've been avoiding them. Oh, well. My Eevee's out now. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why. I forgot I was trying to catch it. I was just like, how do I kill this thing instantly? Look at all these Shinxes. It's so cute, dude. Alright, its walk animation is kind of goofy. But the way they look, they're all just looking at me. Haha, wait, what do I... Eevee will die. Ralts, maybe I use something except confusion. Oh, okay, so we're always riding it. So I think when we throw a Pokeball, I don't know, our model moves forward somehow. Because like I'm always like sitting like this and we're invisible. And then as soon as I throw a Pokeball, Koraidon appears out of nowhere. Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot to actually just swap my Ralts to the top. Oh, wait. Fairy is super effective too. I don't know. I'm just going to try Water Gun. I mean, I guess Flail would be pretty weak since we're not hurt at all. Trying to crit us. I remember when I was young and dumb, a wee little bab, I used to think, what do you call it? Focus energy was just completely useless or something. Like, I remember literally thinking, like, dude, you're gonna make me kill you when I flail again. You crit twice. Anyway. I used to think focus energy. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I crit. Whoops. I thought like that little bit of damage was enough to put it over. Like put it enough to kill. Oh, I thought that was a Growlithe, that young goose. Cause like from this kind of like angle, its tail was like above its head, or like sticking up so that it looked like it was coming out of the top of its head, making it look like a, like, I don't know, Growlithe's fur or something. Nice try, young goose. Wait, I keep... Alright, Gumi. Okay. Not okay. Why? I don't know if I finished saying what I was saying, but focus energy, I thought it was completely useless. Like, actually just like a troll, not a troll move, but like, that it was just broken. Like, they put it in the game and it didn't do what it was supposed to do or something. Until I realized, like, a generation later, and I read like what the skill did or what the move did, and it's like, oh, increases critical hit rate or whatever. And then I was like, oh wait, that sounds actually kind of good. Grow stronger by enduring harsh training. Gutsy Pokemon that can withstand any attack. A girl one. I don't know. Also, I don't know if like if I press plus there to like say name it Makuhita, if that will make the nickname Makuhita. That's why I keep like backing out all the way. Cause I'm like, I don't know if I say, yeah, nickname is Makuhita. If that, when it evolves, it'll just keep the nickname Makuhita. So I'll have a Hariyama named Makuhita. Anyway, I want to get back up top. Oh, there's a ladder. I wasn't looking for ladders. Whoops. I was like looking for ramps, something to walk up. Glad I didn't go back up yet. Water pulse. And fresh water. Oh. I was like, why can't I get him? Oh. Actually, I should have tried to climb the ladder with while on Koraidon. See if I could do that. He looks like he would be able to climb ladders. No. Am I supposed to drop down from up above or something? Oh. Well, that kind of works. No exit, retrace your steps. Why don't they just put a fence in the way to stop you from going that way? Okay, I was like, did I battle this kid? There's someone new. Okay, I think that ramp takes me where... Ooh, I didn't even do that. Takes me where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Oh, I didn't look at what Rickady's typing is. It might just be flying or normal and flying. And like I said, once it evolves, it gets dark typing or something. I don't actually know what Corviknight is. Hold on. Flying, or oh, Corvisquire was also flying, and then Corviknight is flying in steel. Okay. Okay. Cool. What else is flying in steel? Skarmory? Skarmory might just... No, I think it is flying in steel. Stop it. Leave my poor Eevee alone. Oh, I was like, I don't want to do something. Whoops. Wait, that's kind of strong for... I should have been using that. I just assumed Quick Attack was stronger. Like, I thought Covet was kind of a gimmick move that you just use to steal items. Did I go through here already? Probably. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah. Okay, he can't climb ladders. Okay, I was like, how did I fall last time? I'm trying to jump this gap. I don't know. I wasn't even that close. Okay, and then I didn't even jump that time. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna try that again. Oh, because I thought... Alright, it's not that bad. I know going left is where I wanted to go. Okay. Hariyama is just chilling here. Whew. I'm scared of a Spoink. I just don't want to fight unnecessary battles. I guess I can do unnecessary battles because my Eevee still needs to catch up, but... I'm not getting much out of them. And like... Oh. Slackhouse is around here somewhere. Maybe not here, but... Once I find some trees, maybe over there. I want to do that jump again, but... I don't know, part of me believes I do have to like go up there somehow and drop my way down. 'Cause like that looks like you can stand on that, but maybe not all the way at the top of that. Actually, maybe not. And I am supposed to make this jump, unless I get a double jump at some point or something. Or... Well, that didn't work. No, come back. Dude, why can't I aim where I throw my ball? Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Trying to like aim it up there to toss it across. In the hopes that they'll grab that. Okay, unless... I know we do get like a glide function at some point, right? Maybe I'll come back later and just glide there from somewhere higher up. Oh, oh, there's so many items up here. Yeah, I have to come back later. What is that? No. What if? Doing what I was talking about earlier. Heard a car? That sounded loud in the neighborhood? I don't know. Please. They have to let me up there. Oh, what if I jump from up here? Because it's like far? High? Yes. Okay. I didn't have to use the backwards jump cheese. I don't know. I was talking about it before. How apparently like jumping backwards lets you do like reach things you can't usually reach somehow or something. Oh, there's like one of those stakes, but it's purple instead of yellow. Okay, wait, I could have just walked up here. So I guess if you come up here and go through the cave and drop down, it's supposed to be like, oh, you're trapped now or something. I wonder if there's underwater stuff. Oh, there's a gimme ghoul down here. Now what? They're just gonna put me back where I got the gimme ghoul. Yes. So now I have to start over. That's fine. Wait. How did I get all these things? Wait, what did I do last time? I know I sat at that picnic, but where did I go from there? Martina. Hold on. Oh, I was looking at, so what's I can't remember what his name is. The pink Pokemon with the hammer. But my friend sent me a picture of it holding the Monado. Oh, I was like, wait, what is happening? My Eevee fell in love with the Arrokuda after getting hit. But yeah, it's holding the Monado from Xenoblade. Oh, I was like, okay, what's next? Man. That was legit hilarious. Oh, I thought they were crying. I can't remember what that Pokemon's called. I know like the baby form. If I didn't know what the final form looked like, if I ever found the baby form, I probably would have just ignored it. Like, caught it and then thrown it away. Like, put it in the box. Tell that Pikachu to stop. He won't stop. What is it called? I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna type pink Pokemon with the hammer. Pink Pokemon with the hammer. Tinkaton. Evolves from Tinkatuff. And that evolves from Tinkatink. So Tinkatink is ugly. I think it looks so stupid. So if I would have seen that anywhere, I would probably catch it just so I have it, and then never touched it. So I never would have known. It evolves into a Tinkaton, which is both cute and cool. Because it's got like I've talked about this plenty of times, but I like the gimmick of small character with big weapon, like gigantic weapon, oversized weapon. And Tinkaton's like Pokedex entry and stuff like that, like it's kind of like personality or whatever, is also great. It's like makes it even better because it bullies Corviknights and stuff. Like Corviknights, I guess, are a taxi Pokemon. Like people ride Corviknights as, I don't know, like it says something. I think Corviknight's Pokedex thing says it's used as like a taxi system or something. Like the bird gives people rides places, but in Paldea it can't do that because Tinkatons hit rocks at them, and so like they can't fly. So they just get bullied by these Tinkatons. And that's hilarious. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have arm hair on his arms, but it looks like scars. Still gonna die. What is that behind it? There's something small. Like way in the back, but it's went over the edge. I can't see it now. That's always annoying, getting a crit. Oh, I think it might have just been a Makuhita. Like I saw something yellow, but I think it's like the little, it's like little bow on top. Rosie and Lucy. Oh, no, maybe it was a Rickety, and it was just like its yellow body. I don't know. There's all these items I can't get. Okay, wait. Why did I get off? I meant to open my map. Okay, okay. I see where we are. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know I'm going in a circle, but where exactly am I? Also, where does that go? I hate this place. It's so like bland. And like it's a maze, but part of what makes it a maze is like, yeah, it's just bland. Everything looks the same. Like here there's grass and stuff, but when you're down there and even like in there more, like even on the upper levels, everything just looks the same. So it's like, where am I? Have I been here before? Yes. What is that? That's the dude, the little guy, the knight one. Finally. Char Cadet. We have to not kill him. Don't crit, please, Eevee. Okay. I'm afraid to try to quick attack. It shouldn't be that strong. Okay, good. Because Cadet has higher power, and it put it at... Or Cadet. Covet has more power, and it put him halfway. Okay. I kind of like both designs of its evolutions. I think it might be like one is exclusive to, like, it's exclusive. Oh, it's fire type. Burnt charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon. Possessing a fiery fighting spirit, Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. Charlie? I'm gonna look at what the evolution thing is, because like I was saying, I know there's like 2 of them, but I don't know if it's actually they both come from this or each game has their own. I don't know what the difference is. Evolves into Armor Rouge when exposed to Auspicious Armor, or Cerulege when exposed to Malicious Armor. Okay. So you can get both of them. Oh wait, unless like those items are exclusive to... I don't know. The item doesn't show up when I click on it. Like there's... At least on Bulbapedia, there's no page. Toad's cool. That's what that... Oh, and then there's Toad's Cruel. So like that Tentacool that's walking is Toad's Cool. And then there's a Tentacruel that is like its evolution. Toad's Cruel. What a dumb name. Is that... What's the little... The cat sting. It's not Pyroar, what, but evolves into Pyroar. What is this called? Litleo. Level 18. I just realized. Noble Roar. Oh. As soon as I hit attack with the Covet, I was like, I looked up and saw level 18 and was just like, oh, never mind. I mean, I do want it, and I will catch it, but not with my Eevee. Also, it looks stupid. I don't know. Pyroar looks alright, but Litleo looks real dumb. Also, I like how his little claws came out when he did that. Like, his claws aren't sticking out, but when he did that attack. Not the Ember, the one before. His little claws came out. When Litleo are young, a female Pyroar will teach them how to hunt. Once the Litleo mature, they will leave the pride and set out on their own. They're just ripping off lines in real life. Actually, I don't know how lines in real life work. Litleo, is it? It's Pyroar, right? Pyroar. Hold on. Just want to make sure. Yeah, Pyroar. Oh, and the females and the males have different looks. We have a female. I don't know what I want to name it. Pyra? I don't know. I haven't played enough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to care about Pyra. I don't know. I won't name it yet. Stantler, come here. Oh, I should have swapped my Eevee out. I mean, I guess I can swap now. I know it has psychic moves, but I can't remember if it is psychic type. I know it's normal type at least. So it might be both. Kind of afraid to kill it on accident. Also, Macy is Mass Shift. I was saying Mass Shift, but I think it might be Mass Chiff. Like Mastiff and Mischief. I don't know. Mass Chiff. I'm gonna Snarl. Because Snarl should be weaker. I mean, I think it has like slightly more power, but my special attack is way lower. Okay, it doesn't have psychic typing. What's Stantler's deal then? Does it evolve? I don't think it does. Stantler's like a Gen 2 Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, Gen 2. In Hisui, it evolves into Weirdeer. Or Weirdeer? I don't know. After using Psy Shield Bash in the Agile style at least 20 times. So it's just normal type. But does it learn psychic moves? Why do I think it has some relation to psychic stuff? Leveling up, it learns Hypnosis, Calm Mind, Roleplay, Zen Headbutt, and Prison. Those are the only psychic moves. I am mistaken. So, whatever. Please don't hypnotize. Okay, good. I don't know if I've talked about this before, but hypnosis and the word hypnotize, when it comes up, I hear it in, I think Dr. Barber's voice. Who's that? Or maybe it's, who's the guy who runs the candy, like the bar in Flapjack? But I hear it in his voice. Whoever says it, I think it's Dr. Barber who says it. But he's like, hypnotize. And it's like weird. And it's baby doll eyes. I have the TM for that. Oh, it's a fairy type. I want it. Move always goes first. Cool. I should, yeah, I should have got rid of quick attack. I don't know. Anyway. That was fast. Hold on. Wait, it better be Sylveon. That was also fast. I couldn't have canceled it. I was like waiting to see like the shape, and then I was gonna cancel if it was Umbreon or Espeon. Cool. Pokemon uses ribbon-like feelers to send a soothing aura into its opponents, erasing their hostility. Alright, what do we name Sylveon? Disarming Voice. I'll take it. Never misses. Goodbye, quick attack. Hold on. Now I'm kind of like, should I have left it as an Eevee for a little bit longer? Because now I'm like, could it have learned something that I might have wanted it to learn? By leveling up. Okay, would have learned Swift at level 20, but we have the TM for that. Bite, don't care. Copycat, don't care. Baton Pass might have been good, but I think that's also a TM, so we can get that later anyway if I want it. Takedown, Charm, Double Edge, Last Resort, don't care about any of those. I mean, also, like, I think a lot of those are TMs anyway, so even if I want those, or, like, decide later, like, oh, dang, I wish I would have got that, I can get them. Also, my controller wasn't working for a second. That was weird. But nice. Oh, we need to name it now. What did I name? I wish I could pull on my 3DS. I mean, I could. Well, I couldn't because it's dead, but I could just, like, pull up Sun and Moon and be like, all right, what's Sylveon's name? I can't remember now. Oops. Change nickname. Maybe I do something different instead of like a different theme instead of just mythological gods and things. I was thinking of naming him Zagreus because Hades, dude. I was talking about this earlier already, but Hades 2. I'm so like I saw this Super Giant's name came up, and then I saw like orange feet, and I was like, that's Hades. That like it's a girl Zagreus, but the game is going. It has to be Hades, related to Hades. So it's either DLC or a sequel or like something else, like maybe a show or something. And I want it, and I am ready for it. And then yeah, then they said Hades 2, and I was like, I'll take it. I will take it. I let me buy it right now. And then I added it to my wish list right away because they like tweeted out like a little bit after, like, hey, wish list us on Steam, and I was like, okay, don't even have to ask. Sylveon needs a name. I don't want to do like Cupid. Cupid seems like such a lame, obvious pick, but also like, I don't know. I don't like the name Cupid. I also don't really like Cupid in most media, like the way he looks and stuff. Hold on. I know Aphrodite is the goddess of love. Okay. Aphrodite's ancient Greek goddess associated with love, lust, beauty, pleasure, passion, and procreation. I'm trying to see if there's like, I don't know. Eros is the Greek god of love and sex. But I don't like that, Eros. Because it's like, I mean, that's where erotic comes from. And I don't want to name my Sylveon erotic or Eros, you know? And then, yeah, so Eros is the Greek god of love and sex. His Roman counterpart was Cupid. Okay. I was thinking maybe Dionysus, but Dionysus is like the god, like the wine god. But I don't know. I was thinking like, I don't know. Wine makes people feel good, and so he's like the god of making people feel good, and Sylveon wants to make people feel good. Like it literally, in its Pokedex entry, it's like it uses its feelers to calm people down so they stop being so hostile. It needs a name. He needs a name. Also, yeah, that was like so fast that he evolved. We got him at level 11, and he's level 15 or something now. Maybe I just do Eros. I don't know. Now I'm kind of like, maybe I swap. Well, it's too late now because he's evolved, but I was gonna say maybe I like flip the genders I usually do and just come up with, you know, like since he's already evolved, it's too late. But I was gonna say maybe I should have got a female Sylveon to name it Aphrodite. We'll just do Eros. Until I think of something better. Now I have 2 Makuhitas sitting next to me. Also, that means I can pull out my other Eevee and try to turn him into an Umbreon. Because it shouldn't take that long. Let me do that. I'm sorry, Macy, you gotta go. I'm gonna see what this evolves into. Mastiff. If it evolves into Mabostiff at level 30. Oh, he looks, I kind of like the way he looks. He doesn't look that cool, but he's like, he looks old. He looks like the Godfather. Or a Godfather. Probably why his name is Mabostiff. Alright. Yeah, but it's not good enough. It doesn't beat out Umbreon. I was like, maybe if it's like good enough, I'll pass on an Umbreon. Actually, I want to send him out. I want to see. Dude, this game is alright. Just like being able to do this. Because like, that was one of the things I like. After Heart Gold and Soul Silver, every Pokemon game after not having the mechanic of letting your Pokemon follow you around. Every game, every generation, I was just like, dude, are you serious? We're still not doing this? Like, you still won't do it? You did it once and you won't go back and, like, it can't be that hard. I mean, maybe it is, but please. You can't just give me that and then take it away. But I think Sword and Shield let you do that. But, I don't know. I didn't play Sword and Shield. I've said it a million times. So like, also I don't think it worked the same as in this game. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is you can run too far and then they just shoot back. I wish they would just like keep trying, you know what I mean? Like just stay in the world and try to get closer and closer. No matter how far you ran. Maybe there would be a limit, like, okay, you're like a whole town over. And then they would just teleport back to your pocket. Or just teleport to you. Okay. Climb this ladder. Unless this is where I came from. I know I dropped down to get here, but I don't know if I dropped from that or like walked from that. This looks like a different level though. Yeah. Excuse me. A lonely spoink. Okay, this is Area 3, South Province Area 3. How do these work? Is it like South Province has like... Okay, yeah. So like each province has like their number of areas or something. So it's not like Area 2 and then this is the East Province of Area 2. And then there's... Because this would be like maybe the South Province of Area 2, if that's how it worked. But no, it's like this is the South Province, Area 3, Area 5. Area 1, but this, I think this says East Province. Yeah. So how come there's, oh, there we go, South Province Area 1. I was like, how come there's no South Province Area 1? Area 4. Area 6. Area 2. Okay. Oh, that makes sense actually. So like this is all East Province. And then, yeah, then we get to north here. So it's like a square. Or like a compass. The main 4 cardinal directions. No intercardinals. Okay. Dude, I was supposed to get over here. I've been stuck. I've been stuck right outside the gate for like an hour? I don't know. Forever. So I can follow this road. Or I could just cross this bridge. Find my way up here and cross back. Probably be easier to just follow this road in. And then follow this out if I wanted to get to this. Or any of this. Or this. Whatever. Follow this road. I want to go to that Pokemon Center at least. Yeah, like, look. The gate is right there. We didn't make any progress. I mean, we cleaned everything up, I guess. Caught all the Pokemon and stuff. Got a Sylveon. What is this? I don't know what that is. It's psychic type though. So we will bring Mastiff. If it's the same Pokemon and the same people, this has to be like, because I'm offline, but it's like connecting like I'm going online or something. Okay, maybe not. Motorcycle helmet looks new. That crab brawler or whatever is back again. And I was going to say that girl, yeah, Kylie. Yeah, I think there might just be like NPCs. Tynamo, that's what this thing is. Wait, check status. Attack down. Whatever. Just kill it. Or try. I didn't look at how strong it was actually. Nice. Not nice. No, please. Nice. Owned. I don't even know what this evolves into. Electros? Electric and then Electros. Okay, so it's kind of cute noise. Of all these materials, I feel like if I wasn't doing an endurance stream with this game, I could spend the time to figure out what all that stuff is. But because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I feel like if I try to, like, I can't learn right now. Like 14 hours in, I'm like, my brain isn't in a state to like learn and process stuff like that, like all the different material types and things. Like I know like a lot of the stuff I've been getting since the beginning of the game, and I know what it does, like the experience things and stuff like that. But like all the different, like I still haven't really learned how to use the TM machine. Like I know there's like you can buy TMs, or you can pay, or you can use the materials and stuff to like make one, but I don't know if it's like just like a, oh, you need to reach a certain amount of points and each item gives you a certain amount of points from each Pokemon. Like you don't need specific types of drops, you just need to hit the point threshold. I guess I just need to spend the time to mess with it. But like I was saying, I don't have like the mental capacity right now to sit there and learn it. I mean, I probably do. I just don't want to. It's like most of it is like, yeah, I'm just not in the mood for it. Because like it doesn't, I don't need it. Not yet. That's like the other thing is like I feel like I just need to like get through as like a lot of the game. Because I feel like I'm still really early. So like I've only beaten one gym. So it's like I still haven't even unlocked most of the stuff. Oh wait, while one alone doesn't have much power, a chain of many Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning. Female, Dynamo, Electric, Electros, Electra. But with 2 E's. I guess that's 3 E's. Oh, they were hiding this. It's just a nest ball, but... Okay. Have I fought you? Yes. I'm so tempted to try and jump for that, because, like, I could get to that part. Okay. Ugh. Okay. No, there's no way. Dude, come on. He's trolling. He can do it. Why is he doing this to me? It's not funny. He made me do that. Pee-pee up. I feel like PB ups have never been that useful, because they upgrade the capacity by like a certain amount, like a percentage or something, based on I don't know however much the total is already. So like if you're using it on a move that has like a bunch of uses, it's not gonna make a difference. And if you use it on a move that has like 5 uses, you're only gonna get 1 more use per. And okay, it makes more sense to use it on those moves than the moves that have like 30 uses or 20 uses. What do you want, Jigglypuff? What do you got, Jigglypuff? I forgot my Sylveon was out. What is that, bug? Oh, that's... Or water. Wait, that's good. Oh, as long as it's not like a super high level. Okay. I don't need to catch it. Why are we... Oh, we're stuck in the tree. Like, why are we floating like 2 feet off the ground? We're fine. I will catch it. Because we have Igglybuff, so now we'll have a Jigglypuff. And then we have a Moonstone, we can just evolve it into a Wigglytuff right away. These Pokeballs are working pretty well. Igglybuff Fluff ×9. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. No nickname. Go away. Because we named that other one Iggy, so I would just like name this one Iggy instead and get rid of the Igglybuff, since we don't need it anymore. What is this? I hate this place. It's like a maze, but in the worst ways. Like I was saying, I didn't mean to rhyme. I was saying earlier, it's like everything looks the same, so it's part of getting lost is just because it looks, and not the same in like a, oh, it's a, you know, like a hedge maze or something. A maze that looks the same. It's like, no, it looks the same in that they just didn't take the time to, I don't know, do anything. Like I was saying, in a like unpolished way. Like everything, it's like, yeah, it's like bland. It's unappealing at the same time. Not like, it's rocks. So there's not much to look at, but even with that, they didn't really do anything with it. Okay, I'm just gonna move. Like, I'm tired of like backtracking and trying to check to make sure I got everything. Because I keep doing laps. I mean, I'm finding more and more stuff each time, but like, I'm tired of looking at it. I want some color, not just brown. I do want to get that thing if I can. Oh, there's another one. I'll catch two so I can get both. Oh, I have that egg. I need to put that egg in my party. I forgot about that. He's fire. Oh, that'll kill him though. Clear smog. What was that? An item up there with that Makuhita. He's a fire type, but he has everything to kill my Pokemon. Let's kill my... No! Okay. Kill my Ralts. I want a Curly already. Nice. I forgot it does that when you've already caught it. Okay. I named the other one Charlie. I don't know if this is a boy one. Psybeam. Psybeam confused too. Yeah, 65. So it's just a better... It's literally just a better confusion. I wonder why they did that. What's up, Z? E-friendly stream. It's every region friendly because it's... We got 10 hours to go. But welcome, welcome. Burnt charcoal. Oh wait, I already read this. Is this a boy? It's a girl. Oh, I'm gonna name it Charlie, but wait, how do you spell Charlie in a... With a Y? I don't know. I know I knew a girl in high school named Charlie. Like her name was Charlene or something, but everybody called her Charlie. And I know maybe it's just with an I. But like I know boy Charlie, I mean maybe both are spelled I-E, but I feel like I've seen the girl version of Charlie and it's not spelled with I-E, but I'm like, I don't know if it was... Oh, go away, young goose. He's messing up. I just want to make this jump, but he's harassing me. Dude, I made it. Alright, what is this? Ominous black steak. Get it out. I have no idea what I'm doing with these things. I might be destroying the world. I might also be like doing stuff early too, because like it might be an end game thing. Oh, luxury ball, nice. An end game thing where they're like, all right, you beat the game, now we have to unleash the legendary Pokemon, and there's these black stakes all over the world that you have to undo to unleash it. And I already have like 3 or 4 undone, so I'm already ahead of the curve, baby. No. Okay. Okay. Eevee to the top. Alicia the musician. I know, okay. Yeah, she's like doing the dun 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 all down, like Pokemon Center thing. But at first, like reading it, I was like, what is that? What? And then she said, Pokemon Center. I have to rearrange these. Okay. Not okay. Eevee, please. I wonder if there's an Eevee, please emote. No. Let me see. Oh, it worked. Oh, I thought when it said it's confused, it means it's gonna hit itself. There is an EV, please. Wait, and it's like dancing with... I don't know what that is. Oh, a Joy-Con. It's like rocking a Joy-Con back and forth. What other EV emotes are there? There's an EV dumper. It's like the Among Us. What do you call it? I don't know. The big butt Among Us emote. But it's an EV. I don't know. None of these are really like... Oh, there's an EV dance. It's the Hat Kid dance, but it's an EV. I'm gonna add this EV dumper emote. It's so stupid. Alright. We have EV dumper now. Oh. There's no way I don't have enough battles. Wait, I've only defeated 4... Oh, I guess... Okay. He said in all of the South Province. I've literally only been in the South Province for like 2 minutes. Oh, wait. No, this is South Province. I've been down here. Oh, I guess I've only been down here... Like, that's where I started the game. And then I went straight up to... There, right? Yeah. Or no, I started down here. Yeah, your house. And then I walked up here. Didn't fight anybody, I think. Maybe 1 or 2 people. Wait. Does he care about the area? Yeah, in area 3. Okay, so yeah. Never mind. That makes sense. I guess. Dude, the sun's up. And I hate it. Like I've talked about. Being nocturnal. And like the sun coming up is like the moon coming up for me. Like the moon coming up for other people, normal people is like, oh, it's nighttime. It's time to like wind down and get ready to sleep and stuff. Not that everyone goes to bed like right away. Wait. But like nighttime is, you know, nighttime, wind down time. But the sun coming up is that for me. So like seeing the sun come up, and I'm like, I wish I could like where I lived 2 houses ago. My blinds were so good that like my room, like I could see the sun coming through the cracks like just barely, but if I just didn't look, like my room didn't light up at all. So if I just like, if I was like facing this way and didn't like look at my blinds, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the sun coming all the way up, and then like my room doesn't get like super bright, but it does like brighten up because the sun's up. Oh, another Titan. This guy just like calls me every time I go to a new area to be like, hey, there's a Titan in that area. Don't forget. Okay, just give my map a look if I'm stumped. I mean, it's all the way over here, so. Giant stone moving on its own. Big swiveling ice stalks. Why does this young goose look weird? It's because of the rain? Yeah. No, not helping hand. I pressed down and A at the same time, but it didn't work. I want to let my Eevee fight the low level. Okay, that's enough. Low level stuff like this so that it can get the experience and friendliness so that I can give me my Umbreon faster. Oh, also that egg. Who do I kick out for the egg? Fletchinder? Since we don't need a flying type, like, I kind of was keeping this to have a flying type so I could fly, but you can just fly. But also, it was like nice to have a fire type. I wish I had a fire stone. Like, I don't know why they gave me a water stone so early, but can't do anything with it. Also, if we get another Sprigatito out of this thing, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm just going to put it in my box because, like, I have a female Sprigatito. I don't need another, or a female, well, I guess yeah, it was a Sprigatito. Floragato now. Who are you? Fight me. Oh god, it's just a floating Pokeball. Arnow, the Pokemaniac. His vest, though. Larvitar. I can't really deal with this. Not with Eevee. Because he's rock type, so I'm not gonna do anything. I don't have moves for that. And I'm pretty sure normal versus rock is not effective. Oh god. Why does rock throw? Okay, I'll say rock throw is like, I don't know. I need to look at rock throw, but it seems like it's just super strong. Even when like we resist it. Okay, so that's 5 people. If I beat one more, I can go to that Pokemon Center. Right there. I kind of should to heal my Eevee, but he'll be fine. Surprised my headset's still going, because like I was saying earlier, it was like beeping like it was dying, but I guess it wasn't. It was just beeping for attention. I'm gonna do it anyway. Could have just thrown a potion at it because I have so many, but I like how they give the egg a health bar too. Oh, I should have got a Larvesta. Like, I should have stuck around that area to get. Well, no, because like I would have to evolve it to Volcarona. But Volcarona has an ability that I don't know if it's the only ability it gets, but I know one of the abilities it can get makes eggs hatch faster, and it's not like even the main, like the ability does something, but also has like a hidden secondary ability that hatches eggs faster. Oh, I fought this guy. Wait, I'm running backwards. What am I? Oh god, I hate this place. Also, the way the Pokemon spawn in groups like that, I don't know. Like, I know they're all popping in and stuff, but It feels weird that they couldn't just like spread them out a little bit more. Because like they all spawn like this, I'm sure, because they want them to spawn in a group so that they can then spread out. Oh, my egg hatched already? That was quick. That's actually super fast. What do we got? Don't be Mastiff. It hatched really fast, so I think it is. Oh, it's another Sprigatito. Okay, so it was Sprigatito. I just want to see what gender it is. It's a boy, okay. Get in the box, young man. So who's the dad? Wait, does it not say? Doesn't it tell you? Excuse me. I thought, maybe they stopped doing that. But I remember being able to see, like, who the parents of your Pokemon are. At least one of them. Whatever. We have an extra Sprigatito. Anybody wants a Sprigatito? It's right here. Oh, I forgot I had this dude. I know there's more than one, so I wonder, like, if there's any difference between them. Ooh. Oh, come on. Maybe cannot do this. Oh, I didn't put something. I put the Sprigatito in the box, but I didn't bring anything out. Hopefully we're fast enough. Nice. What did I put away? The Fletchling or Fletchinder. We'll bring it back. Unless, let me look through. Let me see. What are we missing? Well, I guess we were missing fire, so never mind. We're fine now. We have, I mean, we kind of have overlapping fairy here. I think it's fine. It's funny because, like, the only new Pokemon in my party is Florigato. Everyone else is Pokemon I've had before. When I first started, I was like, I kind of want to try out all the new ones. I mean, I had Mastiff in my party for a bit. Actually, for a long time, until just recently, like less than 20 minutes ago. I don't like Lechonk that much. Like, I know what it evolves into, so I don't really care. I think I know what this guy evolves into. I kind of like what it looks like, but I don't like bug types. Kind of curious about this thing. And I can't evolve these, so I kind of don't want to put them in my party. Maybe I bring Tyranitar, but... Or Tyranitar. Larvitar. Hold on. trying to see. Okay, I was gonna say that I know there's this Terra raid guide, so I'm like, I don't know, or not Terra raid guide. I clicked on this thing that's a Terra raid guide, but I want to look up the Tyranitar Terra raid because I'm like, do I bother leveling this when I can just get a Tyranitar? 4 and 5 star formats. It ends on the 11th. I think that's what it... Yeah, whatever. Who cares? If I miss it, I miss it. We have this Larvitar here. So we can level it later. If I care enough? I don't know. I do like Tyranitar, but... Okay. There's Slackots around here. They said they hang out in trees. I haven't noticed any... I haven't really been looking in the trees, but I know when I've been passing by, every now and then I will glance at one, but... Let me fight you. Okay. Does it give me wool on that sign? Severino. Okay, Eevee. You can't do this. I don't know how Psychic works against Fairy, if that matters. If it's just normal damage, that's fine. Stockpile. Let's talk about Gulpin and Swalot. They have that stockpile, and then you can swallow or spit up, I think was the other one. Okay, it's just normal damage. Confused. Okay, don't. Confused. Or don't. Maybe Confusion has a higher... It only stockpiled twice, dude. What's fine? Okay. My Ralts is gonna hate me. I keep letting it die. Excuse me. Kill him. And a crit. Skiddo. I think it's a grass type, right? It has grass on its body. Burn. Actually, maybe I should... No. I said maybe I should use Charcadet. Because it's fire type. And, like, I want a fire type. Like, something new. That's why I was literally just thinking, like... I could replace Flichinder. Because I'm not too attached to it. For, like, a new gen fire type. And that's Charcadet. But I'm afraid Charcadet will just be really weak. Because it's not going to be evolving for like a long time. I don't know where to get that armor, but I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. 2720. Thank you. Let's go back. That guy's going to give me something, because that should be 6 trainers now. Wait, unless this guy counts as area. Oh, he is area 3. Okay. Because, like, I walked 2 feet over and it's area 5. So I was like, wait, maybe he's area 5, actually. Not area 3. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this. Shell bell. Nice. Alright, give it to... I don't know. Florigato. The baby. Oh, wait. Which one is held items? Other items? Yes. Oh, actually, maybe... No, wait, never mind. I'll say maybe Big Root. Miracle Seed, that's the one. Shellbell to Sylveon. Also, excuse me. I don't know if the burp got picked up by the mic, but I did burp. What is the one? Rock type moves. If the terrain becomes psychic terrain, the holder will use this seed to boost its own special defense stat. Okay. Heal. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Felt a lot better than I was feeling like an hour ago. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But go ahead. What was I gonna say? Oh, I looked outside. It's like really overcast and super windy. So hopefully it stays like that all day. So the sun never comes out. Was there something else I wanted to do while I was here? I got the thing. I healed my Pokemon. Alright, we're fine. I wonder if I run my Eevee through a Pokemon. Okay, no, he just ignores it. Good. I don't want him. Oh wait, he's picking. He picked something up. He got me a Pokeball randomly. I thought it meant like. Wait, that's okay. Maybe I should stop like running too fast. On my Pokemon can't keep up with me. Look at him go. Very cute. Now it's like having a Zigzagoon with a pickup. Okay, if I jump, is my Eevee gonna jump with me? No. Okay, good. I didn't want him to jump with me. He would not survive that fall. Maybe. I don't know. He's small enough. Alright, we have all these. What about this? 2-star Grimer was flying. Do I have... My Pikachu is not. What else could I use against flying? Rock. I don't have any. Maybe I just support everybody. Bringing Floragato is a bad idea. I'll bring Goomy, I guess. Let's go. I'm surprised that there's not just like... No, I could be on online mode. I know when I was doing the surprise trade, it had me on online mode, but I think it's just like you're online until the trade goes through or something. I don't know. I'm going to check again after this. Because I want to do these with random real people. But yeah, that's that motorcycle helmet dude again. Henry. I'll cheer everybody. Because I don't have anything that's like super effective. Also, why do they like to zoom in on their eyeballs on those like reflections all around the cave? That kind of sucks, but whatever. Nice. Almost. All right. Wait, is it not dead? Dragon Breath was disabled. Okay, we win. I think you do just get it for free with your Pokeball. Like, whatever you want. As long as you beat it, you can just pick, catch, and throw your ball. Felt like there's something stuck in my teeth. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's there anymore, but it didn't feel like I got anything out. Surprised I didn't notice it. I guess I didn't really like lick my teeth at all. Oh, my tea. Almost tipped it over. I just remembered. I made this like forever ago because I was like, I'm not feeling well. I need to like take a break, walk around a little bit, stand up, and maybe making tea like the smell will help me feel a little bit better. And it did, I think. I mean, it feel better. I think I would have felt better anyway, but I think it helped. Because it smells good instead of like feeling and thinking about Taco Bell. But now it's cold. Still tastes fine though. Born from sludge, these Pokemon now gather in polluted places and increase the bacteria in their bodies. So boy, Grimer. Grimer and Muck. I don't know. If it was a girl, I would name it Grimes. I don't even listen to Grimes. I don't even know if I've ever heard a Grimes song. Maybe? Actually, I probably have. Like, if someone was like, I don't know, I could probably like look up Grimes like popular songs or whatever. And I would be like, oh, actually, I've heard this one. I just didn't know it was Grimes. Who are you? Treasure hunting. Is my Eevee still in the lead? Andrea the model, or Andrea. We can do this. Oh, I still haven't rearranged its abilities. Ow. Nice. Money. She's just permanently stuck clapping for the rest of her life. Yeah, she's still doing it. Whoa. I forgot. I can ride this guy. Okay. I can't wait to be done with this place. This place sucks. It's just so unappealing. Like, uninteresting to look at. And a hassle to maneuver around and stuff. Because it's a lot of like, oh, there's an item, and then going up high. Why is this rock here? The rock looked weird. But yeah, like going up high, seeing an item, dropping down to it, then getting stuck down there to having to like find my way back up, then being up high and be like, oh, there's another item, and dropping down to it. And even when I'm like down on the ground trying to like clear it all up, just like being like, all right, I think I've got everything, going up top and be like, oh, actually there's another thing I missed. We have like 3 agilities now. I thought this leaf was something in the tree. Jolt of Inspiration. We got Pikachu's. Need some kind of spark. Does he want me to use, or she want me to use electric types? Noelia. Toxel. Toxel? It's ugly. I was saying that earlier, I think it's ugly. Oh, I keep reading. I gotta swap these moves. Why? My attack. And my special attack. I can't remember which Pokemon game lets you do it, but there's one of the games lets you rearrange your moves in the menu like this. Like, you don't have to go outside of the battle. I think I'm just gonna try. No, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. It worked. Okay. She had the spark. She had the Pokemon. Whoa. Whoops. Oh, wait. If I have a picnic... Alright, let me find a better spot, I guess. If I have a picnic and I clean up my Pokemon, like wash my Eevee and stuff, will it, be cured? Come here. I'm try. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to wash, not talk to it. Does that cure it? I could just use a paralyze heal. Yeah, it's not done. Oh. I guess I'll wash him too. He wants to be washed. He came over here to get washed. He was jealous. I don't know how much to do. Like that thing pops up to say rinse. Who else needs a bath? Ralts, get over here. I always thought, like, I knew Ralts was rare in 3rd gen, but I always thought it looked stupid until I realized what it is. And it's like, it's a little kid. And, like, it's, I don't know, this little, like, head thing is, like, hair. Like, it has eyes underneath. I didn't know that at first. I thought it was just, like, had a stupid green head. And then its legs, I thought looked weird. But it's like, oh, no, it's just, like, its pants are kind of, they're supposed to look oversized or whatever. And they're dragging. And yeah, like once I realized that, I was like, all right, actually, it's okay. Don't tell me I got another egg. I didn't even think. Okay, good. This Pokemon better not be doing it. Give me the yarn ball. The yarn ball comes out and everyone wakes up. Oh, I didn't watch Sylveon and I didn't watch Florigato. Everyone needs. They're all stinky. He hates it. Or she hates it. She is a cat. Okay. She likes it. She didn't want to show emotions. No, Sylveon, where are you going? Jesus, why is he's all the way out there? Dude, Florigato. She keeps doing that. Like a little pose and then is like shy about it. How do you wash a Goomy? Wouldn't it just absorb all the water and the soap you put on it? Why haven't we cleaned it? Sylveon. I don't want to. Okay, I whistled to like call everyone, but I was like, oh wait, that's gonna wake everyone up too. Oh, and Fletchinder. Didn't one of my Pokemon give me like 3 little musical notes when I cleaned it? I don't know if that means anything. And sometimes like as I'm doing this, yeah, like I say they like do a little thing. I don't know if that's like my cue to be like, alright, it's soaked up enough. Now it's time to rinse. Because the little like rinse thing comes up before that's done sometimes. Alright, is that everybody? Where's the ball? Oh, maybe that's why Sylveon went all the way over there. It's because the ball went over there. I want to kick it. Okay, Fletchender. That was like the weakest kick ever. That was pretty weak too. Alright, whatever. Let me see if I can make sandwiches. I don't know any recipes. But I've never done this before. Oh, you can make sandwiches with your friends. So it's like when you make the berry blocks in I guess that's 3rd gen, but I think other generations have it too, of like multiplayer making a food thing together. Like the Poke Blocks or whatever. I know I have a bunch of ingredients, but they're all the random picnic stuff that they gave me at all the random picnics. Like, I don't know if I have bread. Egg power, more likely to find Pokemon eggs. Catching power, catch those will succeed. Experience points gained. More materials found. More rewards. More rewards from Terra Raid battles. Okay. I wasn't sure what raid power meant. Like I was saying, does that like, I don't know, make me stronger? Make them weaker? But I guess it's more rewards. Tidal power. More likely to find Pokemon with titles. What is that? What? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's what those little marks are that I was talking about. Like because you can like mark your Pokemon, but there's like 2 other little things. I don't know. Humongo power. More likely to find large Pokemon and small Pokemon. More likely to find certain types. Okay. Is Humongo and Teensy, like, does that mean like large Pokemon? Like, oh, you're more likely to find like, I don't know, a Wailord or something, like big Pokemon, or does it just mean like, because like the Pokemon models, like you can like see like 5 different Shinx and they're like different sizes. But I don't know if that matters. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, I don't have mustard? Encounter fire. Encounter normal. Oh, wait, but I don't have the mustard. Never mind. Oops. Encounter ground. I want this one. Pickle sandwich. Sounds gross. I like pickles. I like sandwiches. I like pickles on sandwiches sometimes, but I don't want just a pickle sandwich. Don't skimp on the olive oil. Oh, they are limited. It's cute. I'll use this one. Pile on the ingredients. Oh, I have 10 minutes. Do I have to try to match it to the picture? Why is it shaking? No, I can't move it after I've dropped it. That's annoying because Wait, no, not again. So that you have to like... Alright. It's not just like line it up because it falls. Insert pick. Sure. That's like the worst sandwich ever. There's 3 pickles on that thing. It's like all olive oil and bread. They're not even like... It's like, yeah, 3 little pickle slices. Not like a... pickle... What do you call it? I'll say wedge. Because I was thinking of like potato wedges. He didn't even eat it. I got 3 stars for that. Is that good? Okay. Time to go. Also, I never healed my Eevee. Oh, encounter fire, and there's like a million Charcadets now. And I already have 2. One of each gender. I don't need them. I was hoping like other. Wait, did I heal my Eevee? Hold on. Oh. Okay, either the sandwich or just having a picnic healed it. Cool. Dude, give me literally any other fire type. I have Charcadets, but until I can evolve them, I don't. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. Oh, get away from me. Of like being up above and be like, oh, look, there's an item. And then this one's yellow, so it's like a TM or something. Oh. Guess what? Who my favorite teacher at the academy is. Nora. Love disc. I have no idea. Probably one of the boy teachers. I keep forgetting to swap these. That sucks. It's already faster than me. Is that gonna work? Oh. I thought Charm was like the infatuation thing. Alright, free win. She can tell me? Mr. Jacques. Jacques. I remember there's a stage in Spyro called, I think it's just called Jacques. But remember when I was younger, I didn't know how to pronounce that, and I always said Jaquez. And then like me and my brothers and my cousins, Growlithe, there's a real Growlithe. We all pronounced it that way until my aunt heard us and was like, it's Jacques. And we're like, oh. Whoops. That's when I learned French. Sucks. No, I don't know. Like, dude, French is like English. Well, maybe not. It's actually probably more. Probably makes more sense than English. But, I've always been like confused at pronunciation. Like, there's like, I don't know. It's like, there's another. Chinese is kind of the same way where like, when you transliterate it, well, French is different because like it's not being like transliterated. It's just like that's how the language works. Like letters in certain orders and places and stuff are pronounced certain ways, but in Chinese they transliterate, and it doesn't. I don't know. Like it's like the transliteration. I don't know. Whoever invented the transliteration did it wrong. Don't learn baby doll eyes. Puppy Pokemon. There's so many puppy Pokemon. Anyway, but like yeah, like Chinese, like QI, the letter Q and the letter I is Chi, not Ki or Kui. It's Chi, and it's like why? Who did that? Why did they write it like that instead of just being like okay. This is CHI. It's pronounced Chi, like how it looks. Anyway, has a brave and trustworthy nature, fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Growlithe, Arcanine. Jinx? I know there's a Pokemon named Jinx, but just thinking like Arcanine. Jinx is like the main character. One of the main characters. It'd be Jinx or Vi, but I like the name Jinx better than Vi. I like Vi better than Jinx, but okay. Oh, the fire Pokemon. I was like, why are there's 3 Growlithes now? Like 2 more Growlithes immediately after the one. Because we use that fire encounter thing, which, like, now that I know how good that works, I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't use the normal encounter thing when I'm looking for those Eevees, because they would probably be everywhere. I mean, I could do it now. I should do it now. I kind of want to get to the gym at least. How far am I, dude? Alright, we're like halfway there. A little more than that. Actually, quite a bit more than that. There's that new crab thing is around here somewhere. Oh, it's a... What do you want, Skiddo? I was talking about it earlier. I like it when they do that. You're just like doing your thing, and then you just walk up and just stand there and stare at you. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. This game is cute. Oh my god, there's so many Growlithes. There's so many Growlithes. Dude, the food thing is broken. Holy moly. Like, I hadn't seen a single Growlithe. I thought I saw a Growlithe at one point. But then I was like, oh wait, no, it's just a Yungoos. The way it was like standing made it look like a Growlithe. Like, it looked like its tail looked like the hair on the front of a Growlithe. Wait. Why is he so high level? But yeah, like I know I saw like a Growlithe icon on my map and I was like, oh, there are Growlithes around here somewhere. And then never saw one. But then I eat one sandwich and they're everywhere. Kill him. Literally kill him. Acrobatics. I'll take it. We've been hanging on to Peck for so long. Massive damage if the user isn't holding an item. Okay. Good. Alright. Coming up on the record. Less than an hour. What? 45 minutes? And I'll beat my longest stream. Do I fight this dude? Is he gonna run? No. Yes. Okay. Now I know. I thought like maybe because he was terastallized or whatever, he would not run. But he did. Charm. Oh, there he is. Wait, this thing is smaller than I thought. Also, I don't like the noise it makes. But they make it look so big in everything and all the promotional stuff. I do not like the noise it makes. I'll say the name it has. Cloth. I don't know what it is. Maybe I would say maybe water, but maybe ground type. I really do not like that. The ending of the sound. Dude, it makes really weird noise. Really weird noises. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have killed it though. Whatever. Dude, I hate its noises. I don't like that. It's like unsettling. It's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's just me or what. I want one though. Wait. We need... I mean, we could do... Just spam quick attack? I don't know. Okay, we do a quick attack and it's not very effective. I guess I could have looked at it in the menu. I don't like that sound. Rock Tomb. Great. Great. At least we have quick attack. Not very effective, so it must be rock type. Or, well, no. If it was steel, I don't think the grass stuff would have been that great. Alright, he's just gonna kill me. Why is Rock Tomb so strong, dude? Defense. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would survive because it shouldn't be as strong as Seed Bomb. I was like, what's the other grass type move? I literally just used it in the previous battle. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, gee, it scared me. It like ran at me. How do I get him? Maybe my Goomy. No, I'm not even... I don't want to kill it. I could have just switched to Fletchinder and bopped it, but... He didn't want to fight, he was just watching. This guy... If I accidentally kill this guy, I won't even feel bad. A crit. Great. Okay, so yeah, he's like rock. Please don't kill me. Okay. Now we can catch him. How? Why? How long does it take for my Eevee to go Umbreon? Maybe it evolves into Sylveon way sooner. Or actually, no, because Friendship and... There's like... What do you call it? Do I have 91 potions? I should just spam potions there. Oh, why am I fighting this guy? Whatever. Ryan? What was I saying? Oh, I can win this. Oh, yeah, so I remember Sylveon in X and Y, I think. Like, you would evolve it by making it happy through the Mon Ami thing instead of, what do you call it? Instead of, like, friendship. Like, friendship and, like, happiness were separate meters. So that might be why it evolved into Sylveon, like, right away. And this one is taking forever. Because my Sylveon, when it was an Eevee, it died quite a bit. Luxio. Wouldn't have anything strong against it, right? I could send out Eevee. But yeah, like it died more than this Eevee has. And evolved. And it evolved at level 15. This Eevee is level 17 now. And has not, okay, well that's not good. Like we don't have the advantage, but we can just brute force it. Anyway, I think we just don't have a high enough friendship with this Eevee. I also didn't talk to it at the picnic, I don't think. I did watch it and all that, but maybe because I didn't talk to it, it didn't like... It wasn't happy. I wonder what happens if you have a picnic around Pokemon like this. Will they care? Will they come over and be like, I want some? Alright, weirdo. Try again. Avoided. Nice. Please don't crit this time. It's water gun. Like literally the starter water attack. It should not be that strong. I don't want to hear this guy make that noise again. Okay, he didn't do it. Okay, well, he made a different noise. But I was like, he didn't... I thought he was going to pop out and make his noise again. Come on. Okay. Cloth Claw. Ambush Pokemon. Just rock type. Hangs upside down from cliffs, waiting for prey. But Cloth can't remain in this position for long because its blood rushes to its head. Dummy. I'm not giving it a name. I don't like this thing. I just wanted to make sure I had one. I wonder how long this sandwich lasts for. Like how long fire Pokemon will be spawning and stuff. Oh wait, yeah, why aren't there Litleos? I just picked up that Litleo Tough. And was like, oh wait, oh, did that just spawn? Or no, that's been there, I think. Was this guy Impidimp or something? Poison? Sure. Wait. I want to try something. I forgot about this. Poke Portal. Wait, okay, what if I do this? How does this... Connecting to the internet. Random. So I wonder if that's how people would... Feels like Monster Hunter. Where I post my raid. Oh, okay. Quit the battle before it's over. You'll be blocked. Oh, I don't want to actually join now. I'm changing my mind. I'm going to get stuck in a hard raid battle and I'm just going to embarrass myself. People are going to hate me. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Wait, who am I going to send then? Actually, this will work. Everyone has like... Wait, that one guy had... I think the Gimme Ghoul evolution? I don't know how to evolve it. But it's the thing that looks like the cinnamon guy from Applejacks. I'm the only one who did pick something with a type advantage. Maybe. I don't know what that thing on the left is. What the heck? It's like a vehicle. Like a car. But a monster. He did it for us. It's over. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, well now I know how this works, I guess. If you want to just do random ones. Try and get materials and stuff, I guess. Or see whatever Pokemon you can end up with. Pichu fur. Okay, I'm gonna look up Gimme Ghoul. There's something like popping outside, like... Not that it was gunshots, but like gunshots. Has two forms, chest form and roving form. Evolves into Golden Go when leveled up while in its chest form. And the player has 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. After evolving, the Gimme Ghoul coins disappear. And you can't cancel the evolution. Wait, so bipedal Pokemon Bipedal humanoid Pokemon whose body is composed of 1,000 Gimme Gold coins stacked together. So that's why you need 999, because it has one with it. Is it any good? It looks like it might be, because it's like, its base stat total is 550, and there's only 4 other Pokemon with 550. King Gambit, which is new to this generation, right? Yeah. Evolves from Bisharp. Evolves from Bisharp upon leveling up after defeating 3 Bisharp that lead a pack of Ponyard in battle. Is the final form of Ponyard. That sounds so complicated. But he looks cool. Ursa Luna. Evolves from Ursaring. And then Urshifu. And Volcarona. Wait, okay, I'm looking at Volcarona's trivia. According to interviews with Ken Sugimori in Nintendo Dream, Volcarona was originally designed with 4 wings. It was later designed with 6 wings to make it appear more powerful. They were literally like, okay, this thing has 4 wings. How do we make it more powerful? Give it more wings. No name. Get in the box. Do we have 2 Pikachus now? Or 3 Pikachus? At least 2. Oh, I never did this one. Okay, I'm still on online mode. Okay. So if I challenge as a group, let anyone join. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping would happen before. But I guess because... Alright, I'm afraid to send... Ralts. Oh wait, if I start raid battle early like that, does it just fill it with the random NPCs? I think it does. I think if I hold and wait, it'll fill up. Because when I joined the one, the timer was counting down still. Okay. Try that next time. Yeah, Henry's there again. Okay. I don't know if this is... He's poison type now. Okay. I think that would work, but... I don't know what his original... Like, I don't know if he's a dark type. I don't know. I still don't really... I thought Terra type gave them a new type plus their old type, but I think it's just... They just have the new type now. Okay. Bro, you're dead. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, we're fine. I think this thing looks dumb, and all its evolutions look dumb. Is it Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl is the final evolution? I think they're all ugly and stupid looking. Even if that's the point. I have all these pearls and things I'm getting from these that I can just sell. I don't know why I've been running around with low money this whole time. The reason this Pokemon causes trouble for those it feels close to is because Impidimp itself gets irritable if it can't absorb negative emotions. That's annoying. So it feels bad when other people don't feel bad. So then it makes people feel bad. Is that Dunsparce again? Yeah. I'm gonna leave it alone. Where am I going? East. And that's west. Yeah, these sandwiches seem to last a while. What is that? Oh, Oricorio or whatever. I want it. I'm afraid to kill it. I don't know what type it is. I don't know if because there's like 4 different Oricorios or 3 different Oricorios or something. I don't know if they have. I don't remember if they have different typing. I don't remember what the gimmick is. How does this work? Yeah, let's HP. Why this? We got hit. I don't know. It didn't look like it didn't look like we actually did more damage. Maybe there's like percentage threshold or something. Excuse me. Nice. U-turn. Bug type. That could be useful, actually. I kind of want to hang on to Magical Leaf. Our special attack is lower than regular attack, but I don't know. If we get owned and keep getting our attack lowered or something, this could come in handy. Quick attack. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I'm keeping quick attack is to not one-shot things that might be weak to these moves. But U-turn would be nice for like, yeah, if I'm like, okay, I want to switch to, I don't know, something. I haven't used this a single time though, but I haven't needed to. But I don't know. What do you want, Florigato? Forget Home Claws. All right. I agree. Eevee? No. Fire and Flying. Pokemon is incredibly popular, possibly because its passionate dancing is a great match with the temperament of Paldean people. That's racist. No. I'm not gonna name it because I like the name Oricorio. It's nighttime. It better be an Umbreon. I'm gonna scream if it's like 4:59 p.m. or something. Perfect. All right, we're getting there. When exposed to the moon's aura, the rings on its body glow faintly, and it gains a mysterious power. Snarl. Sure. Special attack sucks. It might get better. I don't know. Shove it, dude. Give me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I just want to make sure I got one. I like Banette. Bayonet. Look at all those Drifloons. There's so many Drifloons. Okay. I think it's just ghost type. Okay. That's killed. Yeah. Nightshade is your Pokemon's level, right? So it just needed to be level 12. I was gonna say, let me send out Eevee. I don't have Eevee anymore. I don't know how fairy types react to Ghost. But we should need to catch it. Shubbit is very cute. And Banette's cool. Loves to feed on feelings like envy and malice. Its upright horn catches the emotions of people. What do we got? Boy or girl? Shuppet, Banette. Girl name. I was gonna say Jeanette, but I don't like it. I don't know. Can't think of anything. I guess Mary, like Marionette. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the net part of Banette is. Like Bane, B-A-N-E, and then net, Marionette. Because they're puppets. Alright. We have one more Eevee. But he's level 30. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should go back to that. I mean, especially since we're at this town now. Hop it. Please. Dude, it's not that hard. Go, go, go. Okay, what if I get a running jump? He disappeared. How am I not? Oh, I thought this was a Sunflora. Oh, it is. Or is it? He has a Sunkern next to him. Oh, maybe that's just a sculpture. So there's another one here. Want to ride on a Pokemon. Too bad. Please. Just jump. I'm trying to like see if I can jump on that rail. Some of this is kind of jank. Like the jumping and climbing things. It's not bad. And it's not like I don't... Wait. They're like customizing their Cyclizars. They got like these like motorcycle saddle seats things. What are they doing? They look ridiculous. Dude, there's no way I can't make that jump. Please. Like, I can't tell if I'm not allowed to make this jump yet, or if it's just, like, very... I don't know. I would say tricky, but it's not even that it's tricky. It's like... There we go. Just had to do the backwards thing. Welcome. Oh wait, it's just the name is Artisan. It's the art town. I wonder if my character would be, if he would be like covering his head and stuff from the rain if we had a hat on. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There's a windmill here. Correct. Want to take a dip. I didn't bring a swimsuit. You're standing in the rain. You're already wet. What was that? Something in the trees? I'm hearing noises. Am I tripping? Am I losing my mind again? Pretty sure I heard Pokemon noises. Oh, I didn't even see those until like after I cleared the rock. Okay, wait, so the first gym we did, the Pokemon in the region, like in the area, weren't this strong. And then the description of this town said like it's the first stop on many trainers, like Victory Road journeys or whatever. Like it's like the first gym a lot of people face. So now I'm kind of like, wait, maybe they do some kind of leveling. Maybe not like, what is that? Oh, it's a, what's it called? So we have Rickety, Corvusquire. Oh well, we have a Rickety already. I mean, catching a Corvusquire would save me time. I wouldn't have to level a Rickety, but I bet it's really easy later on. Like it's not even, it doesn't even take that long right now, but I'm sure it takes even less time later. Why are they always grouped up like that? Like I was saying earlier, it's like, it feels weird. Like I feel like there's spawning areas probably, and like spawning groups. What is that? Is that parrot? Yes. Squawkabilly. Oh, wait, he might be from last gen. It's my first time seeing him. Squawkabilly. Oh no, it's from this game. Comes in 4 different appearances. Only difference is what they could have as their hidden ability. Whoa. Cool. So this is white plumage. What is that purple thing over there? Venonat? Oh god. Yeah. And a Teddy Ursa, I think, or maybe a Palmy. I don't know. Palmo. Wait, what is this guy? Is he just flying? Normal and flying. Oh, he's gonna kill. Flying versus flying. I wonder if like the weather actually affects battle. Like if this counts as rain, because it's raining. So if you do something like Hydro Pump or whatever, because doesn't Hydro Pump have 100% accuracy in the rain? Or no, Thunder has 100% accuracy in the rain. What makes Hydro Pump get 100% accuracy? Crit hit. Barely did anything. Torment. How does this one work? Can't use the same move twice, or I can only use the same move? Okay. I should have just did acrobatics. Wow. Anyway. Oh, I was supposed to catch him. I guess I wasn't expecting to kill him with that, because the flame charge barely did anything. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the Pokemon levels here. if this is the first one you do, I mean, I guess you could level up on the way and nice. Maybe not struggle too much, but the gym that I did first, the gym leader's Pokemon were lower level than these Pokemon. Hold on. Reading this thing. Like looking like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet gym order. Just to see if there's like anything like that. Hold on. There isn't any level scaling. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Oh. Alright, well, they're saying, yeah, do the Bug Gym, then Cloth Titan in South Province, which is... We walked past that. Then the Grass Gym, which is where we're at now. Bombardier, Titan. Yeah, they're, like, telling you, like, the order of how you should do things. I'm just gonna do them in the order I want to do them. And just, like... try to pay attention to the area and be like, okay, these things are a higher level than me. I probably can't do this right now. This Pokemon discreetly follows Combee to find their hive. It scoops up big dollops of honey in its palms to eat. Teddy Ursa. I went to school with a guy named Teddy. I'm just gonna name it Teddy. Elementary school. His name wasn't even like Theodore or anything. It was just Teddy. Where'd that Venonat go? Might be gone. Isn't this Steenie? This evolves into what's it called? Zarina. Evolves from Bounce Sweet. I was gonna say this isn't the. Oh, there's the Venonat. This isn't the base form, like the baby form. I guess Bounce Sweet isn't the baby form. It's just like the base Pokemon. It evolves into. Okay, I didn't know this. It evolves into Zarina when leveled up, knowing Stomp. That's like Zarina's thing. What game is she in that like her gimmick or whatever is to like stomp on the Pokemon or stomp on the enemy? Like I'm thinking like maybe in Smash or something. Wait. Oh, whoops. When does it learns Stomp at level 28? Okay. So it can level up as soon as 28 or 29? I don't know. I guess I'll catch it. If I want the Bounce Sweet, I'll just breed it. That's cute. I was like, wait, what is my character? Why am I squatting like that? But I'm sitting. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill me. Still using Pokeballs, and they're working. I mean, they won't sell me anything. Wait, why did that catch? Do I already have one? Spread the sweet scent that makes others feel invigorated. Same scent is popular for antiperspirants. No, I like the name Zarina. I'm just gonna let it evolve. I was trying to think like, what do I name it? And I was thinking of Crack the Sky, Mastodon's Crack the Sky, because they have a song. Oh, finally. Which song is it? The Czar, I think, is just the name of the song. But they talk about, like, one of the lines is Czarina is one of the dangers, and I was like, Czarina, what's her name? I mean, I'm sure they're talking about whichever Czarina was in power, or was like the Czarina when Rasputin was doing his thing. Has a psychic power that enables it has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. Shulk? The Monado? Also the sun, I think the sun is coming out. Or is out. I don't know. I can see my camera, my room is lit up more. I mean, so to me it looks like not just as dark, but it's not that bright. But like looking at my camera, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely brighter. I should just go heal. Okay, maybe we can do one more. Alright. She might die from this, but we just want to catch this thing. Okay. My foot itches. I can't find anywhere to, like, I'm trying to, like, rub it against my chair wheels to, like, scratch it, but, like, they're turned in a way that the kind of, like, sharp edges, not, like, sharp, like, cut me, but, like, the edges are turned inside, so I can't, like, rub my foot against it. It's annoying. Something else evolving? Oh, no. I forgot. We just caught a Pokemon. Poison oozes from all over its body. It catches small bug Pokemon at night that are attracted by light. It isn't... Wait. I thought Venonat would be the one that's attracted to light. A boy. Venonat, Venomoth. We just do Vinny. Alright, I kind of want to make another cup of tea. This way I can drink it while it's hot. But, I'll wait until I hit 1605. Actually, 1606. Because I don't know how many seconds past 1605 I went for my longest stream. But, that'll make it longer. Okay, we don't need that guy because I'm pretty sure that spider evolves into that guy because he has the same amount of legs and he has like the green ends to his arms. What else was there? Something I killed that I was trying to catch, or I meant to catch. Like I was fighting it and then I saw the venom. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's another. Oh, this guy. We killed him instead of catching him, but it was the white one. Excuse me, man. I guess we should get something with like electric typing. I mean, you can't really cover every type at all times. I mean, you could, I guess, if you spread the moves around, but like you can't have a type of every Pokemon. Or a Pokemon of every type on your team at once. That's not good. Oh, I was just like, I'm just gonna lean back and wait until it's over. No confuse. Not good. As long as it doesn't use a flying type thing on me. I think we would survive it anyway. Probably wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, great. That U-turn would be so pointless. Alright. That might be fine. Hurry up. I wonder if I could use... I have the, It's over there. Hold on. I'll grab it. The Pokemon controller from... Let's go, Eevee. I haven't used it since I played it however many years ago. It's also probably dead. Like, I haven't charged it either. It's still pretty... Like, I barely use it. That it's, like... In such, like, nice condition. But I wonder if you could still use that with games like this, like with Pokemon games. I think it still has, I don't remember what Pokemon I put in it, but as long as the memory is still fine, I think it was probably just Eevee. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could put any Pokemon in it, and if you put Eevee in it or Pikachu, they made like special noises or something like that, like the Pokeball itself. All right, now I can finally like scratch my foot. I brought it up into my chair. Man, these things give so much experience. If I wasn't spreading it among the party, I could gain pretty good levels. Squawkabilly are hot-headed, and their fighting style is vicious. They'll leap within reach of their foes to engage in close combat. I don't like it. I'm not naming it. Go away. I could have just named it Elvis or something. I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, though. There's more colors over here, but I kind of don't care. Like, I'll worry about that later if I end up caring about that later. There's a green one now. Now I'm missing the white one. Quick ball. I'm gonna run to the end of this thing. Oh, this is where those little mouse... What's it called? Mouse house? I don't know what it is. But I've seen this thing. Like, you can get, like, families. Like, or it is a family. Like, it's 2 of them, and then 3 of them, and then 4 of them. Or, like, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know how you evolve it. But I remember, like, reading about it and being like, wow, that's kind of a cool way to do that. Or a cool thing to do. But also confusing. Okay, now we got new deerlings. Okay, so these deerlings, I was talking about it earlier. I was like, okay, they're like, deerlings are cool because they're seasonal. They're like actually seasonal. Like the game pays attention to your clock and is like, all right, it's this season, so now this is the deerling you got. But I guess in this game, it's just regional. I want one of these Tauroses, but I'm afraid they're gonna bully me. I'm trying to catch one, and all of them are gonna just... It's gonna be like the stupid bears in Omori, where I go to get one. My bill. I try to get one, or I just like... Well, no, like that. Okay, whatever. In Omori, wait. If you lose to me, your bill will be 1 million Poké Dollars. Is she like a flight attendant? The waitress, Isabella. Okay, I was gonna say, I might loot. Whoa, Gumi! Are you okay? Maybe I should let my Gumi die. Try to get something off real quick. Because I don't want to swap to Floragato, Snowball, and get owned. Nice. Anyway, in Omori, what are they called? The bears? I don't remember. Swift. Hold on. Omori bear. Rare bear. Also, we hit 1606. All right. Officially the longest I've ever streamed. I think I like went through my like Twitch emails, because they send you like an email after every stream, or at least I think if you have the notifications on. I have them on so I can like keep track and stuff. Just have them. But I went through all of them over like the last, since I started keeping track of them. And the longest stream was 1605 something. Anyway. Is Swift... I guess I should replace Covet. Because we have a shell bell, so we can't steal anything anyway. Or we just get rid of baby doll eyes. Yeah. No, sand attack. Why do we still have sand attack? Anyway, the rare bears. There's a stupid part in Omori where you're like in the prison. Sweetheart puts you in that prison dungeon or whatever. And you can unleash a rare bear horde. Wait, got the math wrong. Give me all your money now. Okay, I want this. Oh, I have to... My Rotom won't save me from that one. Dig, nice. Yeah, whatever, the rare bears. They're strong, and so, like... I don't know, you, like, flip a switch, and then... There's, like, a room of them. Oh, I'm gonna catch this koala thing. There's, like, a room full of them or something, or they're, like, behind bars, and you flip a switch, and it opens up. Drowsing. You open up and they all come running at you, and they're like lined up, and they... What was that? Jesus, he's supposed to be sleeping. It's probably a normal type. Anyway, they all attack you, and there's no room for you because your party's behind you, so you can't turn around. I think, I don't remember how... I think you... No, I think you can turn around, but... I don't know, somehow you get trapped, and so you have to fight like 10 of them in a row. And there's, like I was saying, they're super strong. And it's scary. I think the first time I did it, I might have died. Or I had to use like a bunch of items that I was kind of trying to save for later. Like power-ups and things like that. Recovery stuff. And you don't even really... I don't think you get any real reward. You did get a bunch of experience from all of it. I was supposed to catch him, but... I needed to kill him for killing my Gumi. And we should go heal. We can get that guy later. I don't know. He's a koala. Koalas are disgusting. Like, not even just like the chlamydia thing. But like... I don't know if you've ever seen, like, I don't know, like, koalas are ugly, and, I don't know why people think they're so cute. Because also, like, you can just, like, look up koala noises or koala fights, and they make, like, these horrifying, guttural sounds that are just, like, how could you think a koala is cute after seeing that and hearing that? Okay. I need to find a place. No, I need to buy mustard. Also, I need to make more tea. Also, let me see what this guy's selling. If anything changed because I beat the first gym. He's selling great balls now. Oh, let me sell my money stuff. Other items? No. Treasures. Yeah, pearls. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll sell 10 of my Stardusts. I'll save one because Arvin gave me one. I feel like I should save it. Okay, I guess these are just for selling. I'm gonna hang on to these rare bones. I don't know. And this pretty feather because it's... I don't know. It's just a regular feather and has no effect, but... I don't need the money. I'm gonna save these tiny mushrooms too because I remember you need these... Well, you need these in like... in Gen 3 for something. I can't remember. I think it's to learn... to relearn moves or to forget moves or something. I don't remember what it is, but there's a purpose, and so like I'm afraid of selling them and running into someone being like, hey, trade me tiny mushrooms. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, I've been walking with this guy's wallet for a while now. I forgot about that. Whoops. We just stole this guy's wallet. Okay. Koraidon's Pokeball. Yep. A mysterious and convenient notebook contains all the advice a trainer receives out on an adventure. Okay. We're rich now. Let me buy... Oh god, not all of them. Like 10. So that when we run out of Pokeballs... Okay. Give me mustard. I need mustard. Somebody sell me mustard. Or if the sandwich shop is just selling normal encounter rate thing booster. Wait. Teach me. Counter water, counter fighting, counter electric. Okay, I wish you would sell me ingredients. I mean, I can find other places to buy ingredients from. Like I know Naranja Academy has that ingredient shop. But I haven't even finished looking at this place, so there might just be ingredients next door or something. Like this. I need mustard. Give me 10 mustards. And then give me more of these VV picks. I don't know if they actually matter, but they're cute and I want them. Silver picks are only 40. Gold pick for 400. The VV and Pika picks are worth more. I feel like I should buy a few of everything. I'm sure I can get a lot of this by just finding the random picnics out in the wild, but I'm about to grind out EVs. Okay. Is this just food? Yes. Right? How's it different? Okay, it's not. I was like, how's it different than sandwich? It's just a different food. Counter dragon. Counter fairy. Give me encounter ice. What is this a... That's a person. Why is she looking... Why is she wearing a gas mask? Oh, well, I guess she's like a tagger. She's got spray paint all over her. I guess this place is an art town. Also, I didn't know Florges. I don't know how you say it. I didn't know it was that big. It goes from like puny to huge. Like 10 times as big. Counter flying. Nope. If I can just buy the food, I'll buy it. That's not a place to eat. Dragon. Okay. Oh, wait. Counter electric, counter water. Are those? Yes, real sun curtains. The air is so crisp, dude, it's damp. What are you talking about? Wait. Highly conceptual, accentuated with contrasting modalities. Not that an amateur would pick up on all that. Nice. Can I have that? Ma'am, thank you. Fling. Can't say I really get it, but I like it. I thought I heard a noise come out of it. No, yeah, it's coming over the on the other side of this cliff. It's these guys. These Nackleys are everywhere. I guess like there's quite a few. Like Lechonks are pretty much everywhere. There they are. But yeah, I don't remember the way Tandem Mouse. And then I think when it evolves, it's Mouse House or something like that. But I don't know if the way you evolve it is you catch more and they just like combine or something. Okay. Owned. Mine now. Easy. I'm not gonna name it. I like Tandem Mouse. Exhibiting great teamwork, they use their incisors to cut pieces out of any material that might be useful for a nest, then make off with them. Oops. Oh, I wanna... If I have a picnic, can I take a selfie? What is that down there? Is that another star thing? Yes. It is Mela, my beloved. What is going on here? Oh, that's just how his wings look. The Corvus Squire, like the black parts sticking out on the sides. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, yeah, it was bugged. I was like, wait, is that how he always looks? Is that normal? Something was happening there. Something was happening there. Okay, it looks like they're trying to like block it off over there, but I can just drop down here. Oh, look at that town. What is that? Oh, that's Iono's town, right? Yeah. Just another Tandem Mouse. I don't want to catch one unless I know what I'm doing. I feel like I interrupted myself. I do that too much. Like I was thinking of something, getting ready to do something. I know I want to go back, eat. Oh, I was gonna say, have a picnic. Okay. I'm gonna go start the water again. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. But the plan is, I'm just gonna say so I have a better chance of remembering. But have a picnic, get my Pokemon out, and take a selfie with them. Try to catch as many of them in it as possible. And then edit my profile. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Water's heating up. Oh, hold on. This happens every now and then. I talk about it every time too. But my ups is like shifting over somehow. Also my nose. Feels like I'm a nose hair is getting ready to fall out or something. Am I? Hold on. Yes. Am I on the right side? Yes. So just like running around here and here. Actually, let me save and restart the game. I think it's about time. The wind is going crazy out there. As I was in the kitchen, I could hear it. Like I could hear something outside, and I was like, "What is that?" And I went to look, and it's not like actively raining right now, but it's wet and overcast, and the wind is blowing really hard. And like sitting here now, I can hear it outside my window. Also, like talking about that, I'm like, wait, my headset's still working. That was like 3 hours ago, at least, when I was like, yeah, it sounds like it's about to die, but I think it was just like, I think it's my Joy-Cons like being up here, or like holding my Joy-Cons like this, or just like having them on, is like giving a little bit of interference, which causes it to do that. Maybe it's just like warning me, like, hey, I'm disconnecting. It's hard to stay connected. My water might be ready by now. Let me get closer to the Pokemon Center. I just don't want one of these Pokemon walking up and killing me. I mean, they're not gonna kill me, but starting a battle. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. 2 minutes. So I'm gonna run out here and have a picnic. And I'm just gonna leave the picnic running. Wrong button. It's like, I don't know, yeah, have the picnic, put out the ball. Also, I want a new tablecloth. Nice. Alright, let them have fun with that. Oh! Nice. It's... okay, don't kick it under the table, though. Do they try to pass it to me? Is that what's happening every time? I've been paying attention. Like, it looks like they try to like line it up to pass to me, which is very cute. Okay, just break my shins. Alright, I'll be right back as they play with this.